Now, why won't the music work? Don't tell me we've already broken something within 5 minutes. Not even 5 minutes. 1 minute. We have no music. Properties. Want the digital audio? I believe that's what we want. No. Headphones. I believe that's our music now. Yes. Now we have music. Anyways, I'm going to go back to eating my burger for another 2 minutes until the stream fills in. Enjoy Club Penguin Diner music. All right, burger review time. It's actually not that bad for being a McDonald's burger. Where the hell is everyone? Don't tell me that YouTube's not sending out notifications again. YouTube? Susan? I'm calling you because I don't know the new CEO's name. Mr. Weil, how the hell are you? I am mad, but you know what? That's fine. I am mad. I may have a cold. But that's fine. New CEO of some crypto. I remember seeing his face. I just can't remember his name. I need to, like, get situated with his name so I could scream his name like I used to scream "Thanks, Obama" as a child because I thought it was funny. New YouTube CEO. Neil Mohan. Why is one of his pictures just completely fucking cursed? This is top result. This is at the top of the page. Oh, it's a JFIF. Fuck you, CNBC. JFIF to PNG. Or JPEG. That also works. Choose files. Just drag and drop. Okay, this is the data. Drag and drop. Vert. I'm getting this deep fried fucking picture of his face. RoboCop game looks sick. It looks good. I see a lot of people getting really, like, cranky about the physics and stuff. I think it looks fun from a general standpoint of this game is cursed. Anyways, there's our new YouTube CEO. I'll just live here. He's gonna be here for the rest of the stream. He's gonna be right here. Forza Motorsport fucking sucks. It does. About Gold Club, are you happy? You didn't have to. I wasn't going to force you. I am happy. I'm grateful you bought Gold Club, but nobody was holding a gun to your head. No. New Motorsport... I can tell you right now the new Motorsport sucks. I watched Ray play it. Ray downloaded it, and he's got a better built PC than me. He's got like a 3070 and a lot more RAM and a better processor and all that. We watched him play it a couple nights ago while I was just sitting there doodling. And the game was literally fucking melting in front of him. Like, the roads were disappearing, the walls were disappearing, the cars were, like, turning into bricks. The game was actually melting before our very eyes. It was quite the sight to see. I wish I had recorded it. Now, if that's doing it on his computer, I can only imagine how bad it's gonna be on mine. It follows the tone of the series. Reminds me when they played Johnny Silverhand in Cyberpunk, complete power fantasy. I know, that's what I said. He's like, he reaches his hand out and people just, like, levitate into his fists. I honestly love it. Like, and everything is physics-based. Whatever you're holding is physics-based, so it can slam up against the wall and fall out of your hands. Which is great. Because it's an awful system, which makes it great. I'm gonna have to try it. I went thrift shopping today. I almost bought an overpriced 4070. Will you attempt the RoboCop demo this Saturday? Maybe. I could try it. I don't know if it'll go well. Play War Thunder. No, thank you. I shower too much to play War Thunder. No thanks. I choose hygiene. Should do a video on the Matrix demo game. The problem with that is that my graphics card is dying, and the Matrix demo game is literally a, what do you would call it? A showcase video of NVIDIA graphics. Notice update, he's right here, actually, like right behind me, laying on my chair. He's hanging on the chair like he's a fucking towel. What did they drop your sponsorship? They didn't drop the sponsorship, so we talked back and forth, and they wanted to see my analytics, so I sent them my analytics, and they were not happy with, make sure I'm not misquoting them. Oh, I'm messaging people back and forth on Discord also. They were not happy with my low subscriber count in the US. So over the last 90 days, my 28% of my subscribers have been from the US, and the rest have been from other parts of the world. And they wanted to see more than 40%. They're also not quite happy with the view counts that I was getting, because I'm a little bit all over the place. Some videos do well, some videos do poor. So at the end of the day, they just weren't happy with how small the channel actually was. So it's just a case of, you're not quite the right fit for us. %. The US is usually top of the most. Well, that was within the last 90 days. If we go into analytics now, and we go to audience, how do we do this? I know there's a way to do it. I did it not too long ago. See more. Geography. Subscribers. Lifetime. So, lifetime-wise, of my 29,528 subscribers, 24.6 of them are from the United States. You should fucking bought US subs. I'm not trying to cheat my way into a sponsorship. Someone suggested Bad Dragon, and I fucking find that hilarious, because Bad Dragon is something that is so foreign to me, but doing a sponsor for them would be fucking hilarious. That's the BeamNG crowd. A lot of European plays BeamNG. Well, it first started with My Summer Car, which was a lot of people in the UK, you know, Sweden, Switzerland, you know, all those places. And then BeamNG, and then Mad Max. And I've noticed a lot of people are only really come for car videos. Those are the ones that do well, and the other games don't seem to do very well, and they catch kind of an out of left field audience. But that's fine to me. Next video will be about car games, and it'll probably be the last video about car games for a while, because it's going to sum up exactly why I don't play car games anymore. So I'll answer a few questions. Who's the fattest at the top of the screen? That is our new YouTube CEO, so I would beg of you to please say, you know, kinder names to him. He is our new god. That is the man signing my checks right now. Should make a video about something just completely out of left field that has absolutely nothing to do with anything you've done before. I mean, that's kind of what Voices of the Void was. Actually, that's more of what Papa's Pizzeria was. I went from covering Mad Max, a mostly AAA title game with quite, you know, a massive status, to just a bunch of Flash games. I'm eating my other hamburger. Give me just a second. Oh my fucking god. Why was there so many onions in that burger? That was pure onion. I don't even know why they bothered to slice it. They could have put the whole fucking thing in there, and I would have probably never noticed. At least those games had some kind of wide appeal or audience. Outwards again, a game the majority of people have never heard of. Maybe. I haven't heard of it, so let me before I say anything. I've never opened Steam today. I haven't been on my computer all day today. I've been doing internet stuff with JT, along with being a complete and utter fucking menace to society with him. Whenever we get in a car and leave to go somewhere, it's never good news, because there is a non-zero chance we get kicked out of wherever we go and banned. Outward. Oh. I'm gonna be honest, just by looking at this, I could tell it's not a game for me. I'm not much into the mythological, kind of, what would you call that? Skyrim, Elder Scrolls style games. It's not a fit for me. I'll add it to my wish list. I may come back to it later. I'm not going to completely write it off, but I don't know if it's the game for me, so I'd have a hard time covering it. Excuse me. Ugh. So yeah, we got to find a new sponsor now. I'll take that Bad Dragon sponsor if they offer it. I've already written the script in my head the second somebody said. Actually, three different people suggested it. What are you guys setting me up for? Bar fights? No, just general tomfoolery. The last time me and him went anywhere, we went to the local fair, and we stole a silicone fetus from the pro-life table. Not as a political statement. Let me get that across. We weren't doing it as a political statement. He simply took it because he wanted it. What now? A fetus like the size of your hand. A little bit smaller than that. Like the size of a Lego man. He just went over and he was kind of like, he was playing the card because he just had a child. Like, he had just had a baby. So he was kind of buttering them up with, oh, look at the... Look at the sweet little baby that I've got. And while they were looking away, he just kind of took it. It's kind of fucked up, but I couldn't help but laugh. They're gonna take it as political, because now they got a cause to get angry. They can get angry. The thing is, it's not political. They're gonna make it political. He just took it. When I tell you this man doesn't care about anything. Lyle stole a baby. I didn't steal the baby. Jacob stole the baby. To be fair, they kind of yoinked him out of the crowd because he was carrying a child. So I think they wanted to use him as pity points. I guarantee you they have a warehouse full of these things. Did YouTube censor my comment? I don't see any comments getting censored, so I cannot tell you if they did or not. The mission now is to steal it from him? No, I'll tell you what happened. Is he left it on the dashboard of his car. And so it's nothing but a puddle now. Uh-oh. Hold on. I had a little bit of a bump. Our internet's not doing the hottest right now. A fuddle, if you will. Stop! The thing is they had a whole diagram there that had like 50 fetuses in its various stages, but in reality it was just the same 3D model and different scales. I don't even know if they noticed if it went missing. What did I just hear? 50 fetuses? Okay, maybe not like 50, but like they had all the various stages of it. And then there was just one. But they were all the same. They were all the same. They were just different sizes. It was very good at censoring comments. Yeah, it is very good. Let me make a little PSA real quick. We're being suppressed, by the way, because we just dropped a ton of viewers. I think what I said was a bit too spicy for YouTube. Let me make a little clear statement here real quick. There's a lot of games that I'll try, and I'll always take recommendations. And, you know, I'll always take criticism and whatnot. But popping off in my comment section about how unhappy you are that I've not covering the games that you want to want me to cover, and calling me F this and F that, and calling developers F this and F that, you can fill in the blanks. It's not a good way to get me to play the games that you want me to play, or that you want me to play. In fact, at the end of the day, it makes me want to play it less because I do not want to just do what people are going to bully me for. I'm a grown-ass man. I don't have to take your shit. I don't think that person's in here. In fact, if I remember correctly, I banned him or kept him from commenting on the channel now. But just because you're upset with something does not mean you get to attack me and... Oh, there's your toy. Does not mean you get to attack me and other developers. Have you tried other Mr. Doctor No's games? He's got one where you can get boiled alive. I haven't. I know he's got other ones. I've been meaning to try them, just out of curiosity, but I haven't yet. Didn't get enough attention from his parents. Here's the thing: is like most of the people are commenting that I get comments like that for want me to go back to My Summer Car. I'm not sure what it is about that game, but it seems to bring out the worst in people. There you go. And so people are like, oh, I subscribed for this, and you're not playing it anymore. Instead, you're playing games that I don't like. With usually a lot more selective language. That's why I don't suggest AAA shit. No, it's not. My Summer Car's not AAA. It's an indie game, and for the time, I enjoyed it, but I don't enjoy it anymore, which is why I don't want to cover it again. My God, you're a human being with a life and not a machine used to generate content. Well, like I said, I'll always take criticism. I'm always looking to improve what I'm doing. And half that requires me taking criticisms and what people say and improving on what I'm doing. The cat is dropping his toys in my wires, so that way I'm forced to grab them and throw them. But a good way to get that's just a good way to get your criticisms thrown in the trash is by calling me and other developers of games that I cover an FAG, which I can't say it on live stream because it'll get me banned. You know what? I'll even take the bullying. I don't really mind, but don't go and lash out at other people because I'm not doing what you want. That's a quick PSA. I've gotten a few comments now over the last few weeks all of a sudden that have been put in the YouTube review section. And, you know, once or twice is okay, but after like the 10th time, I've had enough. Grow up. Anyways, moving on. That was my... Hey, get out of there. Get out of there. Quit putting your toys on my wires. I did come across a new graphics card today, and I almost bought it, which would have been a horrible decision. Because it would have been all my money. I would have overpaid. It was a dual fan 4070 that was refurbished for $680. I didn't quite know the prices on them yet, so I was about to buy it, but I thought, let's see how much this compares to a 2070. And when I was doing that, it turns out that, yeah, they're a lot cheaper than that, and I would have wasted a whole lot of money. Should try Motortown. I've looked at that a few times. I don't quite know what it is. Hold on. I'm scared. King Raccoon sent me a video. I refuse to click play on it. Especially on live stream. Dr. Pepper. In other good news this week, the CEO of Unity has stepped down. John Rossitilla, or whatever the fuck it was, has stepped down. He is no longer CEO of Unity. So that makes two companies he has ruined and walked away from. Speaking of dev harassment, someone stalked an Insomniac dev just to get away to play Spider-Man 2 early. Yeah, it sounds about on par for a PS4 user or a PS5 user. I expect nothing less from the people that don't know how to change their smoke detector batteries. My garage says he needs more polish. Said he would try it when it's more done. Yes. I like the concept, but it seems like there's a lot of focus on adding features and not a lot of focus on fixing most of the features that are there as it is. I'm a bit wary of what Steam could become when Gaben eventually hands the torch over. It really just depends on who he hands it to. I think he's going to write it out for as long as possible because of that possibility. Hand it to Wild. Please don't give it to me. I'm not responsible for enough. I'll throw a fit. That is too much power to be handed to me at one time. Yes, please give me access to your online Steam marketplace. I could be trusted with all that power and financial decision making. Please! You could trust me with your customers' credentials. You need to play Mommy Simulator. No! Yeah, Ray for some reason likes picking out those games. I just can't stand it. I'm in it, when it comes to car games, I'm in it for the racing. I'm not really in it to be a life simulator. That's why I don't like those styles of games, is I want to get in it, tune, and have my own car and race with it. I don't want the other side bullshit of, you know, in the case of my summer car, of chopping wood and cleaning septic tanks and paying bills, or in my Monva Zoo making syrup and weed and, you know, all those financial things you have to worry about on the side. Which I know it's supposed to be a simulator, but I want to get right into the racing. Have you thought about SnowRunner? SnowRunner is a game I play in private. That's a group play thing that I play off stream. I've got games that I play that I just refuse to play on stream. Mostly because they get me tilted. And there will be things that said there that cannot be said on live stream. And people say things to me because I'm really dumb and take two-wheel drive trucks in places where these should not go. And then I make people like Nurse drive all the way out to where I am to winch me out. At which point I reveal I have a fully loaded truck. He tries to pull me out and I yank him down with me into the abyss. It is so much fun. I love it. I haven't played it in a while, but the last time I did, I think I'm the reason why I'm not allowed to play it with friends anymore. Played Riders Republic. Not my thing. SnowRunner stream. No. No. I'm keeping games that I don't want to play on stream off stream. It's like my little bit of privacy. It's my private domicile. There are many games I refuse to bring on the stream now. Motor Town is just about grinding to get more money, cars and money. No story, just grind and grow. Yeah, but that's like a... See, I don't like that. I want reasoning. I want purpose. I want direction. Not direction as in people telling me what to do, but direction as in a clear and conscious mind of what I'm doing and why I'm doing it. I'm surprised that that QR code works with the way the eyes are. What did you do? I just heard a big old bang, and now you're walking in here all sullenly. What did you do, Squeaky? Squeaky? It's not an anime moaning sound. I promise. Says Raccoon in my Discord DMs of a meme that he was too afraid to put in public. I'm not clicking on that. You can't convince me. There's nothing you could say that's going to convince me to play that live on stream. There's nothing you could send me to convince me to play that video live on stream. I see the little red one next to your name. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. When will you play Pizza Puzzle? I don't know. It's not on Game Pass. No, no matter how many messages you send, it's not happening. My controller. I'm dueling right now and coloring always drives me mad. If people saw the way I color my pieces, they would fucking kill me. Because I end up coloring one thing. It's like, man, I really don't want to focus on trying to stay within the lines. So I start a new layer and color behind that one. And then I do that again and again and again and again. Because I am fucking cringe. By the time I get done with most of the things I do, I end up with like 125, 150 layers. And I don't dare compress them in case I need to make changes later. Or in the case of headshots, I keep them open simply because I want to be able to go back and make different expressions and whatnot. I'm King Raccoon. Oh, I know. But there's nothing you can send to convince me to click on that and play it on live stream. Nothing. I was asking you to watch it on stream. I just wanted to send you the video. Okay. Get away with it. For now. 100 layers, a full body takes me only 12 layers. How do you do that without going mad? I already am mad. Actually, I think, here, let me take a peek. I think the one that I did last night is probably the best example because I didn't even do it like a rough sketch. I think it's also just a way, because I'm sure you actually draw yours like a normal person. Well, I usually rough sketch mine. Loot incoming? No, nice try. You're gonna have to go somewhere else for that, bub. Namely the Newgrounds. Please don't follow me on Newgrounds because you will get hit with ass. I go to this one. Because I didn't even do a sketch of this one last night. Shut up! There are a total of... Last layer that I made was... There's a total of 46 layers in this one that I did last night. Which is... this one. Which is... oh, there we go. Oh my god, it's big. This guy that I did last night. And I only did this just to see if it would work with the outfit I had in mind for the comic. Little feathers on the end of the elbows look kind of odd. They look like tassels in a way. I tried to make this look like a Crockett. Miami Vice. Elbow here. Shut up. This is less out of you, please. Normally I do a rough sketch of this all, though, and that's usually an easier line to follow when I go back over it. But the reason why I have so many lines is, like, let's say in the case of... I need you to increase in size, please. Transform. That's not the right button. In the case of places like, where lines start to intersect, I usually create a new layer and then draw over that, so that way when I go to erase, like, the little tail, don't tear my, hey! Hey! tear my wall up, you fucking idiot. When I go to where lines are intersecting, there'll be a little tail off where I go a little over. I usually start a new layer and draw over that, so that way when I erase that tail, it doesn't take that line with. And then if I'm smart, I'll merge those layers together so they're all one layer. But half the time I forget, and so they'll end up with like 500 layers. Completely unnamed and unorganized. Because I'm stupid. I'd say roughly like 80 to 90 layers on most drawings. Wide CEO? No, I just downloaded that like that. That was somebody else's fault. Blame whoever uploaded that picture to the internet. CNBCTV18.com. Hey, fine. You can have the wrapper of the. You can have the hamburger wrapper. Go get it. Go get it. I don't like that YouTube broke links. That's why I've got the QR code for the Discord. It's because half the time the Discord. Now, I was thinking about doing one for the Patreon and for the donation because the links in the description, especially for Patreon, never seem to work. There's a verification thing you need to do. Well, that also depends. If you're trying to post a link in the chat, it automatically gets removed. And I have that set up that way. Mostly because I don't want someone coming in here and be like, oh, click here for free V-Bucks. Spam their link 40 times and then run away. That's a personal thing that I did. That's something that I did. That's something I changed. Who's that wacky portrait? That's our new CEO. I'm surprised how many of you guys don't know. Fuck, what was his name again? Neil Mohan. How do you not know who Neil Mohan is? I have to go? Go. Leave. Leave me again. I'm glad I don't pay artists per layer. That's a genius idea. That's a genius idea. I'm going to start doing that. Wait, a third CEO? No. He's been CEO for a little bit. I just never knew his name. What do you want? Why are you so cringe, you orange freak? What else is there in the news? Neil hasn't really done anything. Maybe that's why we don't know him. I think there's been a few good changes. He's actually done a few good things. Like, the rules have been clarified a little bit more as of late. That being said, there's a lot of changes that need to be made that he won't make because they've all been sitting on it. What? Now you're getting obnoxious. You're kind of getting on my nerves. What do you want? You didn't bring me back the toys, so I can't throw it for you if you don't bring it back to me. I think you don't understand how fetch works. If you don't bring me the thing you want me to throw, I can't throw it. I think you misunderstood. You get the go like chase after it and play with it, but you don't get the bring it back part. Ow! Why did you bite me? You've lost your mind. Also, the Bedbug King started his war with France. I have zero clue what that means, but okay. Why did you do that? Man, OBS is so slow to update with chat for some reason. I'm having to rely on the YouTube browser to actually read chat at the right speed. It's been like that for a while. No, it's like really bad today. Nutters needs catnip. No, this freak right now does not need catnip. Yeah, you. You. If you don't bring me the toy, I can't throw it back. I know that's what you're waiting for, is for me to throw it, but you never brought me anything. No, don't look at me with that big dumb face. You know what I'm... Here. Oh, you did bring it back. You just put it in a spot where I couldn't see it. Eee! 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 There you go. Alright, let's open the worst app in the world to see what's going on in the outside world. Counter-Strike 2 has become Valve's worst rated game ever. Really? Is that so? Let me actually double check this. Counter-Strike 2 free. Mixed. No, that's not the worst rated game ever. Because they added, what, Overwatch 2 to fucking Steam and it got review bombed? Play it and it ain't even bad. I don't know, I don't play competitive multiplayer. One of Valve's worst rated game. I feel like there's gotta be one that's worse. Right? Maybe. Surely. Maybe not. Maybe that is the case. That does... What is this? Ricochet. I've never heard of this game. Oh, it runs on the old Source engine. It's the same exact same as CSGO, but on the new engine. Which is what they want to do, and they did. I don't play... I don't get it. Speaking of which, what's going on with Modern Warfare 3? I've seen so much gameplay of Modern Warfare 3 that looks so nauseatingly bad. Like, people that just get in a game and whip their camera around as fast as humanly possible. And they're like, oh yeah, baby, we're back. We're back, we're back. Movement's back in Modern Warfare. I was like, it was back? I don't remember this shit. Get into a game and start geeking. Oh, fuck. Oh, how is that an enjoyable experience for anybody? I'd rather just sow my seeds in Farming Simulator, thank you. Modern Warfare 3 is already infested with hackers. You know what? That's another case of why I don't play competitive, is because people seem to forget what competitive even means and just load up an aimbot. What's the point of looking good in a game like that? That's why RoboCop is getting positive attention. Is it out yet, or is it just the demo that's out? RoboCop. Is it this one? I wonder why Steam's got my birthday wrong. It's got a demo. $50. I might save that demo for this weekend. I do want to play that goofy game. If my computer runs it. Hopefully it runs it. I want to be able to, you know, Star Wars force someone into my fucking hands and choke slam them. I'd rather play Stardew Valley. Bro, I need to actually pick Stardew Valley back up. I started, my very first video on this channel was Stardew Valley, actively trying to break the economy. And I haven't gotten into it yet again. I still have that save and I need to boot it up, but I have no idea where I left off. But I still need to min-max everything to make sure that I make the biggest amount of profit possible without spending hardly any money. And I'm not quite sure how. But all I do know is I'm playing an evil fucking playthrough. I totally plan on undermining the local market with the big old corporate chain. Because I'm just evil goofy like that. I made some alien creature for that game. I haven't played it in, God, when's the last time I uploaded that? It may have been over a year ago. Content. Videos. Date. June 25th? Yeah, the last time I played, July 4th is the last time I uploaded anything about it. No, that's a lie. July 13th. That was it. That was the last one. And then I did my summer car video and it went. That was it. Couldn't be convinced to continue playing that game anymore. But I need to. I need to bring it back. Maybe someday I'll do a What is Stardew Valley, just as a nod to what started this channel. Actually, that's a lie. My very first video is a private video of me angrily ranting about my job. I don't dare unlist that because it was so horribly made. It's such a relaxing game. No, it's not. It's very opposite. I hate everybody in that game, and it's very aggravating. I have angrily ranting about my old job, and it's the old duck profile picture with one view. No, I will not public that video. I don't want that out in the real world. It says I already ranted about my job again at one point, but it was a lot more. Yeah, that one got 4,000 views. That was last year. I want to rewatch it. DM me the link. I don't think you even watched it. That's just a video I don't want public. I should go through and delete some of these videos, or at least privatize them. Not necessarily the good videos, but some of the videos just kind of serve no purpose on the channel. Just kind of clean things up. Stop purging old videos. I haven't purged any old videos, not yet. There's someone else that happened. Something with Ubisoft. Yeah, they delayed a game, which is another class-based shooter game. Why are you always streaming when I wake up? Why do you always wake up when I'm streaming? Is it because you love me? It's because you love my live streams, isn't it? Or it's just the convenience of timing. Because by the time you'd want me to stream, I'd already be asleep. Or I'd be waking up. By logic. Right? Maybe that's how hours work. Maybe that's how time zones work. One notification on Twitter by Dopamine! No, I'd rather you just didn't like that, though. Pop up on Twitter. Neurons activated. Dopamine injected. Please don't follow me on Twitter. I have such shit takes. Turn this music down a little bit. Ah, that's the exact opposite of what I want. What was it that... Ubisoft indefinitely delayed one game. I cannot remember what it's called. It might have been Valorant. I don't know. Ubisoft delays XDefiant, not Valorant. No, if the Valorant got delayed, Twitter would actually fucking shut down. It's another class-based shooter based on Splinter Cell or XL or whatever the fuck it is. Revealed its fast-paced firefighter meets punk rock mosh pits first-person shooter Tom Clancy's XDefiant 2021. Features factions from different Ubisoft properties like Splinter Cell, Watch Dogs, The Divisions, and Far Cry. Can we please stop that? Can we please stop that style of game? Bro, it's a class-based shooter from all of our favorite titles and genres. Look at all the different IPs. You're not Fortnite. Fortnite already has this. They have the monopoly on it. Stop trying to copy them. Can you please come up with something original? And for the love of God, can we stop dragging Tom Clancy out of the grave? The next time you do it, you're gonna rip his fucking torso from his legs. Just want a shooter that plays Battlefield 3 and 4. I'm quite happy with Ready or Not and Ground Branch. If Ground Branch gets a little bit more work, I'm going to be very happy with that game. Watch Skull and Bones flop. I have zero faith in Ubisoft right now. I've heard that the new Assassin's Creed's kind of okay to marginally good, but I have just zero desire to pick up another Ubisoft title. You've lost the fucking plot. Super excited for Ron. I just wish they would get the update done already. Like, I understand you guys are restructuring and we shouldn't push you, but man, it's been almost a year now. And you keep teasing us with all these things you're doing, but we see nothing. And I'm starting to get nervous when you guys say restructure. That usually means not good things. Also, I fucking love this. Splinter Cell, Watch Dogs, The Division, and Far Cry. I don't remember a single character from The Division that was memorable. I don't even know if The Division had unique characters. I think they were all just generic mission giver. Generic plot device person. Generic MacGuffin. And I was super excited for The Division when it was first announced. And it fucking disappointed the shit out of me. And then I gave the second one a second shot, and it also disappointed the shit out of me. It'll be here by the end of the year, they said. I hope so. I'm starving for Ron content. The team announced this on Twitter yesterday, revealing that the recent public test session was a success, but highlighted some inconsistencies in the game experiences it wants to address before the preseason launch. As such, the preseason launch has been delayed to a later unspecified date. Watch Dogs dropped the ball by replacing the Pro Tag with an RNG Pro Tag. I haven't played Legion yet. I want to play it, but I really can't justify spending the money on it. Because it looks just scuffed enough where I think I'd still manage to have fun. I really liked Watch Dogs 1. I know a lot of people beat the shit out of Watch Dogs 1 because it was not as graphically impressive or feature impressive as they promised in the update or in the showcase. But I still love the shit out of Watch Dogs 1. And Aiden Pierce was actually a memorable character. I didn't really mind Watch Dogs 2 as much. It wasn't bad, but I couldn't really follow the story. I never figured out who the bad guy actually was. Like, who we were up against. But it was also feature-rich enough and explorative enough where it didn't matter too much to me. So I didn't have... It was kind of more of a sandbox than a story-driven game. But Watch Dogs 1 holds a special place in my heart. Watch Dogs 3 just looked fucking goofy. The Machine Man? I guess. I just never really felt like there was a... Like, I know there was the one guy with the man bun that was brought up a few times, and then there was like a subplot of gang members, but I never could really follow the story well. Which is kind of strange for me, because the story is, to me, is kind of a big part of gaming. What? You didn't bring it back to me to throw. This is, again, you seem to understand the go and get part, but you don't understand the bring it back. Goofy. Watch Dogs 2 had 2 antagonists and divided them up too thinly. Maybe. Yeah. Because I never know who I was actually fighting up against at any given moment. Like, is it the gang members we're fighting against? Is it the man bun technological guru guy? I don't know. Also, I'm not gonna be happy until we see more of the hired hitman from Watch Dogs 1. I can't remember his name, but I fucking loved him and I need more of him. He was my favorite character in any Ubisoft game since Voss. That's where they dropped the ball, is not including him more in the story. I think everybody loves that goofy, unhinged guy in every story. That is a complete and utter psychopath, but he does it so funnily. The Asian guy? Yeah. I can't remember what his name was. The pizza guy. He's in Watch Dogs 2 DLC where he's completely in character and epic. Oh, fuck, I must have missed that then. Damn it. I love that character. I'm gonna have to go back and play Watch Dogs 2 just for that now. It's not the pizza guy. Actually, yeah, we never figured out what his name is. I don't think he'd ever revealed his name. Which I guess makes sense, because that's part of his job. Is to not... You don't know who he is, he just gets the job done. Just kind of there and gone at the same time. I found out that he fell off the light hole soon, didn't I? That looked pretty lethal. He's kind of a... It's kind of his disappearing act, I guess. He's there 1 minute and gone the next. I also liked... Oh my god, I'm always awful with names. The Rob Zombie guy. That's all I can remember him by. I like this character, but I didn't like him as much in Watch Dogs 2, and I'm not... I think he's just kind of there for no reason. Damien? Maybe. No, Damien was the nephew, I'm pretty sure. I have a computer in front of me. Why the fuck am I sitting here struggling when I could simply go Watch Dogs characters? Raymond Kenny. Oh, and Jordy Chin. Jordy Chin is his name. The pizza guy. Jackson Pierce was the nephew. Lena Pierce was the dead sister. And there's also Clara Lily, which, let's be real. Alright, let's get this out of the way. I was like 14, 15 when Watch Dogs came out, and I had an utter crush on Clara Lily. I thought she was hot. Let me just get that out of the way and come at you with a clean slate. Okay. Clara Lily could, kind of woke up the inner demons in me. That woke up the I need a dumb emo mommy girlfriend in the all of us. Brother, don't fucking brother me. You know I'm right. Don't judge me. Hold on. And let me prove my point, okay? Let me just, before you come at me with Miss Dies a Lot. Yeah. You know what? I enjoyed my time with her while it lasted. Don't get mad at me, okay? You know I'm right. Look at her. Ubisoft knew what they were doing. Bad Boy 17 was her username in game. Status: deceased. Cause of death: assassinated. Oof. Canadian American. It's just right. Oh my god, there's a lot of information about her. Holy shit, people have studied this character well. Anyways, that's enough crushing on the Watch Dogs 1 emo mommy girlfriend Bad Boy 17 side character. 344 results on R34. I'm not even shocked. Thought she was Russian or something. No, she's Canadian American. Get it right. She's only slightly foreign. There is nothing in there you need. I just need another driver game, honestly. I think we need to see some more continuation of the story of John Tanner. Who is that above Wyo's head? I'm still disappointed at how many people don't know our Lord and Savior. Fuck, I forgot his name again. Neil Mohan. Active YouTube CEO. Is the Driver series dead? They haven't touched it since Driver San Francisco. Which maybe, you know what, I understand. You can't improve perfection. And also, what the fuck are they gonna do? They're gonna knock John Tanner out and put him in another coma? We need a sequel to this series. Whack! It's the way it's gotta be. They're gonna fucking Davey him. Whack 2 Judgment Day. Die a hero, live to become a villain. Yeah, with the way that Ubisoft is acting today, you know what? Leave it dead. Its best lives on in my memories in my PlayStation 3. Or make him a ghost that possesses people. That's essentially what he was a ghost in his own head. He was just vicariously living out the case that he was actively working on through the news on the TV. Which is impressive. Even though totally impossible. Because there's a lot of red tape with what could be... Although, I mean... Who knows? I do have a lot of questions. My PS3 died a few years ago. I need to figure out how I'm going to record my PlayStation 3 for the next video. Because I don't have an Elgato, it disappeared on me. And I don't think there's any way I could... I don't think there's any way I could, like, connect my PS3 to open in a window on my computer. Come back for a bit. How's things going? We were crushing on the goth girlfriend, or the goth lady from Watch Dogs, and now we're, whatnot. Well, yeah, because you're being a bit of a snob. No, you're not biting my hand again. You're spoiled. Spoiled, rotten to the core. You're a little shit. You mean Clara? Was that her name? I've already forgotten. I'm awful with names. Don't ask me about names. Can I just remember you guys by face instead? I broke my sister's PS3 after playing it for 11 hours every day. I put my PlayStation 3 to the paces. And my PlayStation 2. Both still work. Oh, immediately after a fling, Clara. If it makes you guys feel any better, I've forgotten the name of my own ex. A few times. And there's been instances where she messages me just trying to be friendly and whatnot, which, you know, I'm fine with. But there's times I look at my phone and be like, who the fuck is this? I don't remember anybody's name, okay? It's nothing personal. I'm just a bit of an idiot. I remember a lot of things. Your names are not one of them. Stop it. Go kick rocks. Go play with more receipts or something like that. Get. I have nothing to give you. You didn't give me a receipt. If I throw another one, you're going to play with this one. Bring it back. I call her up and beg for money? No. I haven't talked to her in about a year or two now. But I posted on Facebook, I posted some of the stuff I drew, and I forgot that I had her on Facebook, and she liked my post, and it's like, oh! Who are you talking to? This orange freak of nature that lives in my home. The cat. Yes. The freak. Well, yeah. Well, now what are you going to do? You pushed it under the table. You're not going to get it like that. You're going to have to crawl under there and pull it out. You can't just scratch at the bottom of the table to get it. I'm not getting it for you. You can't butter up to me. You made that poor decision yourself, dumbass. And before she commissions you to anonymously draw her report. No, God, no. God, please. I really don't want that. She's cute, but not mine anymore, so. You would never know. I would know. I would absolutely know. Because I know she has one. Or at least partially. She'd started doodling that kind of stuff in college. Because she was also an artist herself. I don't know. I don't blame her. I was kind of an idiot in college. I imagine I was more frustrating than was worthwhile. I would have bullied myself in college. I was on my sad boy shit in college, and you know what? Maybe I deserved every bit of it. Now that I've made this conversation awkward, let's move on to something else. What's the topic of today? We've kind of been bouncing around on topics. I will pop in randomly and not tell you of my presence. I'm glad my sad boy shit was in high school and ended in high school. Yeah. I think everybody goes through that phase. I think it's kind of a thing in life that you just gotta go through at some point. Where you're just kind of, the woes of reality just hit you. And it kind of does you goofy. But once you get through it, you're a changed man. It just kind of comes with the... Stop chewing on that! I'm not sure if I hit it yet. I mean, some people might avoid it, but eventually it comes. Basically like an early life, midlife crisis. But you work through it. You might be a lot of cringe while you go through it, but it's an important thing. I uninstalled Discord. It feels like a weight has been lifted off of me. I'd actually be depressed. That's the best way I can contact people. I did, however, uninstall Facebook, and you know what? That has been a life-changing experience. Facebook is just so bad, though, now. I guarantee if I open Facebook, the first thing is going to be a bot. Alright, we're going to have problems. You're not chewing on my cables. That's where I draw the line of you being in here. I don't need you tearing through a cable, please. I only use Facebook for Marketplace at this point. I still have my Facebook account, and I have a a bookmark for Facebook Marketplace so I could skip past the main page. But I used to be semi-active on Facebook and other groups and whatnot, but it's just been so... It's like, you get 3 options on Facebook now. You get scams, you get bots, which are also scams, and you get nothing but AI and stolen content. Or straight up pirated movies. I'll throw a 4th one in there. Just stolen content, not even AI stolen content, just stolen content. I've watched almost half the season of NCIS through Facebook video. Because there's no content moderation on YouTube video. May I remind you that this is the same company owned by a man who wanted to lead the technological advancements of augmented reality, cannot even control some dumb bots on his Facebook website. Avatar accept nothing. This is literally piracy of footage at normal speed. It's fucking wild! I can't, like, when I open Facebook video, 99.9% of the time, it is just pirated content. Without fail. And it is the funniest shit to me. And I won't lie, I indulge. It's there, it happened in front of me. I didn't steal it, somebody else stole it. Okay? Because I'm not paying, for cable to watch NCIS. My mom has watched like 4 soap operas just off Facebook. I think the worst thing about it is I joined a bunch of buy-sell groups when I moved down here. Back home, we have just one big buy-sell group, and it's pretty well moderated by like 5 or 6 different people at one time. But the buy-sell groups here, there's like 5 individual groups, and not a single one of them has a moderator. Down here, I went from north to south. I'm a snowbird in the land of Dixies. So I started looking for things to buy to help, like, get furniture and whatnot. And there'd be one listing, and for every listing there is 5, find the number, or nobody's guessed the name of this, or whatnot. But my personal favorite is all the church pages that have been compromised because the people that are running them don't understand anything about internet security. Posting OnlyFans or OnlyFans-like content with fake links on them. Church pages! They don't bother to change the name of them or nothing because they're credible to people down here. It's horrifying, but kind of funny in a way. Honestly, I never hear what goes on other than the memes I get from my father. I stopped. I couldn't care anymore. I don't post on Facebook enough for people to care about what I'm doing. I don't care what other people are doing on Facebook. Most of my family is very internet illiterate. Some of them just quite literally illiterate, so I can't even understand their Facebook posts. And so there's no point in me keeping it. Maybe Marketplace, but even Marketplace, the market on a lot of things like used cars and such is so fucked up that I can't. I don't even bother browsing it anymore. I didn't danger my online identity enough at having Instagram. I can't wait till the day I could just cross over what I do personally and what I and my alter personality for my family. I want to reach the point where I really don't care if these start to blend together. My mom's already found out that I draw. She doesn't know what I draw, but she knows that I draw art. I don't know what kind of art, though. Whatever happened to eBay? eBay still exists. It just became less convenient for people because there was a lot more scammers, which they've sort of got figured out now, but there's kind of a trust issue there. I think eBay gets a bad rap now. eBay still has its place. I've sold a lot of things on eBay. I've bought a lot of things on eBay. Craigslist to a lesser extent. No, Craigslist deserves the bad rap it gets. It is only, like, it's only a place for dealers to upload ads and fill your screen with their ads. Plus, no dark mode makes me want to leave. Can I find the stuff you draw on E6? God, I hope not. I don't post on there. But I know that doesn't stop people from dragging stuff on there and posting it themselves. I have a Newgrounds, that's where I post my stuff, and I just started posting stuff, so expect it to be dry on content. Not really, there are plenty of non-scams. I'm not saying that there's scams. You're not chewing on those. Yeah. Now you're banned. You're not chewing on those. No. Chewing on sound pads. Okay, so now you understand. If you bring me the toy, I will throw it for you. Smart. You are banned to his cat? Yes. Next to me is my closet. I got acoustic pads in there for voiceovers and everything. And he was sitting there chewing on the acoustic pads. I would hope it's not on E6. I would hope not. However, I know that eventually there's always the possibility that someone could be like, oh, I like this. Let me post this for my own clout. That's why I've actually started signing my art, rather than just putting my name in the corner like a fucking numpty. I'll know it's mine. I'm not sure why you'd even want to post mine as your own. Have you seen the eyes that I draw? No. Well, okay, well then stop it. Stop it. I just told you no. Cat is in the shelter room. He's literally just. I threw him out of the closet. I don't know why he's got to be like that. The live feedback loop on YouTube is so far delayed. I just saw Wide Duck. No! If I tell you no, that means no. No. Dang cat. I need a dog. Just to keep him in check. I need a dog just to bully the cat to keep from misbehaving. Stream watch is probably delayed. Yeah, it is. But it always goes to delayed. It never stays up to... Stop! Don't attack me. Okay, that's enough. If I say no, that means no. Don't make me have to close the door and kick you out. Get a Great Dane. It's like a pit bull. By the name of Blueberry. Yeah, no grip on this hardwood floor. What about a second cat? I can hardly manage the first one. You're not going in there. No matter how low to the ground you get, you're not going in there. It's going through the T-Rex methodology of, if I crawl slow enough, he won't notice me. Someone who has owned Great Danes for well over a decade, they are worth it. I'm stuck between a lab or a husky. Huskies are very high maintenance when it comes to shedding and their personalities. And labs usually are generally pretty docile. I've owned a few labs, and I've owned a few of both. Too far south for a husky? Not necessarily, actually. They're good in both the warm and the cold. They can insulate for both seasons. That being said, I keep my house at a cool 67 degrees anyway, so I'm sure he would be quite content. He or she. You're not going in there. Quit crawling along the floor. Stop it. We're gonna have to throw you out. Give me one more chance to just settle down. And stop it. Stop. 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 You're gonna get your tail run over. Stop it. I want a ferret, to be honest, although I don't think I have the skills to take care of one. My grandma had one. By the name of Will. Lived for a while. Alright, that's it. You've lost office privileges. Come on. Come on. If you're gonna get all cranky and growly now, I won't let you into the office. Oh, my hat is still soaking wet. Ferrets take a lot. They stink. Let me let you in on that little tip right now. These stink. I had a mixed husky sheepdog when he died when I was young. I had a boxer by the name of Woody. That dude lived to be 14 years old. He like doubled his life expectancy. He was a good dog. That's the greatest dog, actually. Now we have a dog back home called Tinkerbell, who has also lived, or is living, a lot longer than she's supposed to. With a broken leg, nonetheless. I'm hoping she lasts just enough so I could see her when I get back. On top of that, we also have a cat back home named Shauna, who is an absolute bitch. Which, I'm surprised that cat hasn't shortened the dog's life expectancy, because she is a bully to everyone. And we have a horse, but the horse is separate. Well, I got horses and goats. I had a horse, I'll have a horse. My mom's taken ownership of him now. By the name of Buckshot, who is a little stunned. We popped him from the kill pen. He has a scar down his face from where he got hit in a shovel by some asshole at the kill pen. If I could ever found out who did it, I'd probably beat the shit out of him. And then while I was gone, my mom acquired another horse called Nugget. And we have 2 goats called Stella and Grace. My family has goats too. You and I may not be so different. Little shitheads. I'm not sure why birds end up hitting one gender. I think they get territorial. Or like, I think jealousy is an actual thing with them. I can't wait to go see Buckshot. That dude, okay. That horse grew so goddamn big in the space of a year because he was still rather young. They were gonna kill him because he wouldn't buck. They wanted him to be a bucking horse, but he wouldn't buck. So they're gonna kill him, and they was like, hell no. We popped him from the kill bin for like $50. And taken care of him since. He is so fucking huge. And my goat's is an absolute sweetheart. She's nice to everyone. We got one goat that's kind of like normal. And then we got another goat that's an absolute crackhead and I hate being around. Like, she just rams. That's all she does. She'll scream at you and then ram you. For no reason. Either at full speed or just standing right next to you. Other one doesn't care. The other one just kind of vibes. What are you working on next? Racing games. Just kind of a general consensus video. Buckshot a Shire horse? I couldn't tell you off the top of my head. I don't got my breeds down very well. He's a short hair. He's got like 3 little white legs and 1 black leg. A little white spot on his face. I think it's something like 15, 16 hands. I don't got my measurements down either. I haven't measured him since in like 2 years. All I know is he's fucking massive! But he's also very, very slow and kind of dumb, which on one part might just be his personality, one part might be from the shovel, which I feel kind of bad about picking on him for, but, like, you couldn't walk into the pen wearing a jacket with a zipper on it, or else he would grab the zipper and play with it. With his teeth. And he would ruin zippers. A Maltese, and he's just a very small boy. They usually are. Internet's shitting the bed. We're back. Oh, we're so back. Internet scary moment. It's been kind of stormy as of late, so it might be a little bit spotty. Trying to scroll the worst website in the entirety of the universe to see what's going on in the outside world today so we could discuss it. Instead of random thought of Legos. I might have to bring my Legos back with me. I had a big old tub of them. They gotta be worth some money. I might bring them back. Could you possibly make a combustion motor with enough glue out of Legos? That sounds like a question for Garage 54. That sounds like something they would do. Wish the local hospital would just let me stitch patients without doing the paperwork. I just want to work with my hands. That's some real psychopath type shit. I'm sorry. People keep asking me where I get all these kidneys from. It's kind of rude. I'm trying to just help people. Try to donate blood, but they ask too many questions. Like, how did you get a 5-gallon bucket full of blood? It's crazy Russian bastards. For once, somebody actually knows what I'm talking about. Working in cars is fun until you realize that there's 18 other steps that goes into it. Yeah, but it's so rewarding. I remember rebuilding the carb for my F-150 for the first time. And the joy of hearing it start right up. You know, with a little bit of tuning and a little bit of screwdriver turning. But hearing it start up and idle. I still have that video on my other channel. I should scrape it off my other channel, put it on this channel. Although it's got copyrighted music in it, so... And then that motor exploded. And killed my motivation to fix it. But for a short time, it was running! I had to swap the injectors on 7th gen. Civic was easy till it decided to blow up the alternator. See, I don't do... That's why I hate my Infiniti, is I don't do all the electronic shit. I like being able to fix everything with a wrench and a screwdriver without having to plug and unplug everything, because that's the shit that spooks me. If anybody's got an old F100 that they're looking to get rid of and would love to buy a crappy G35, I've got the trade deal for you. Please come take this hunk of shit off my hands. Jeez! The slave cylinder's only going out, and the radio doesn't work, and the tires are bald, and the alignment is fucked. And the motor burns oil. Does it have good coil packs? Maybe. I don't know. They have been soaked in oil because the valve cover's gaskets went to shit. The joys of the VQ35, a gutless motor that people like too damn much, even though it was an unreliable piece of shit. I've had that motor torn apart so many fucking times and I cannot get it to run right. Right now, as it sits, the valve cover gaskets are leaking again. The front main seal is leaking. The oil cooler sandwich is leaking. And the cylinder, like, the rings are shit. And the valve guides are also leaking. About to get one. Oh my god, please don't do that to yourself. If you want one, at least take mine, so that way you know you're buying a hunk of shit. And I'm gonna be honest with you about it. What's your opinion on Subaru cars? I miss my 96 Subaru wagon. I want my wagon back. That thing, it was a little, it ran a little rough. It had a little bit of a tap, but it was a great car. I drove it. I bought that car, changed the oil, changed the, put new tires on it, got an alignment for it, and drove it from Wyoming to Montana like 10 times in the space of 3 days. And it was reliable the whole fucking time. Even when I slammed it into a curb because someone had designed their gas station with this massive fucking curb that I didn't notice. It was a great car. No cruise control, though. That's fine. Even had a working pop-out cup holder, which is rare on those things. Most of the time, the pop-out cup holders pop out and never go back. I'm amazed the internet's been quite quiet today. No drama. I don't dare check the trending tab though. Oh, fuck it. Is there something at least trending in gaming? The Sims 4. No, I'm not touching that. Thank you. Not if it's EA. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, I thought that was an apology post from Ubisoft. But it's actually a thank you for thinking our game is good for fucking once post. Whoops! I'm so hardwired to see a wall of text from any developer and assume that they fucked up hard. Ubisoft! Can't lead me on like that. Oh, there's a giant seal. This is a Ray liked this one, didn't he? No, it just popped up. It's okay, I'll tag Ray in it. Like a good man. Actually, I can't remember what his Twitter handle is. Station wagons need to come back. They do. Well, they wouldn't be popular in the US, yet people keep asking for them. That's like the one thing Audi keeps fucking up is the RS3 wagons never come into the US, even though people are demanding it. People just keep asking for it, yet but they will never give it to us. You know what? I think I've had enough of Club Penguin Diner music. Thank you. Unfortunately, that does mean going to the horrible. Let's at least start with a different one. Imagine complaining about not getting things in the US. I'm sorry, but we need wagons here. We need fucking something other than giant Tahoes and Suburbans and Expeditions. I'm tired of almost getting wiped out by some church-going mom in some 70-foot fucking Suburban. Because she can't see over her fucking hood because she's like 2'3", but needs to haul her 70 fucking kids. Because she just doesn't know when to stop. In both senses of the term, both the brake pedal and the kids. Give your opinions on the Falklands War. No opinion, I'm not knowledgeable enough. I was literally trying to convince my mom to get a wagon when she was looking for a new car. We got an RDX, which is good enough, but still not a wagon. I hate crossovers. Like the Chevy Traverse and the GMC, whatever the fuck it's called, and the Ford Escape and shit like that. I hate crossovers. People that drive crossovers are the worst type of fucking absolute NPC brain. What is it? The GMC Acadia, I think is what it's called. Or it's not quite an SUV, but it's almost an SUV. But you see, it's front wheel drive instead of rear wheel drive, so it's technically not an SUV. But it's still like 3 times bigger than it actually fucking needs to be, and it's driven by morons. Especially the Saturn crossover, that's definitely not the Acadia, the Traverse. Which I also can't remember the name of, because I literally don't fucking care about it. Then is the Maverick not a truck? The Maverick serves its purpose. It has a truck bed. But it kind of falls into that weird category of it's got a truck bed. It's a ute. It is a ute just like the Honda Pilot thing is. Windows noises. I'm sorry, my fucking jazz was blowing out my eardrums. These window sounds were loud. It's because they decided that the audio mixer ought to make a noise, rather than just let me hear if the thing that I'm listening to is too loud or not. I just want to see. We should have never got rid of economy pickup truck, or not economy pickup trucks, but car-sized pickup trucks like the Ranchero and the Brat and the El Camino and the Dodge. What the fuck was it called under Dodge? Oh, front-wheel drive thing. Nomad? No. You guys know what I'm talking about. Those, we have a truck bed. They were wildly unsafe. As if the stuff we have today isn't. The Dart, yes. We should have never got rid of that. We should have never got rid of wagons. Not the Dart. Yeah, no, the Dodge Dart was a muscle car. Was it an Omni? No, the Omni was the van. The fucking Rampage. That's what it was called. Dodge Rampage. The internet keeps cutting out for some reason. Anyone making shooting brakes cards? Yes and no. Usually only custom work. And it's usually on the most boring of stuff, like Dodge Challengers, or Dodge Chargers and Teslas. Ferrari GTC4. Yeah, but that's Ferrari. Who wants to buy from Ferrari in today's day and age? Did you ever drive the Ford Escape or the Dodge Challenge? You know exactly what option. Here's the thing: is I haven't driven the Dodge Challenger. I've driven the Ford Escape. I drove the piss out of a Ford Escape. I drove the damn brakes off. ELM gave me that as a loaner car while my truck was in the shop, and oh my god, I took that thing places where it should have not have went. I have like 15 pictures on my phone of that little front-wheel drive piece of shit stuck in places an Escape should never fucking be. They gave a utility worker an economy car to do utility work, and it was the worst idea they could have ever get done. It was hilarious. It turns out the front-wheel drive Ford Escape is not good in 3 feet of active snow. On a hill. In the mountains. That Escape got stuck so many times. Not even all-wheel drive? No, just front-wheel drive. And those things weigh like 5 pounds. Weren't the tires bald? No, they gave me new tires, but that does you no good in a fucking economy car. The cutting out is mad. Well, that's something with YouTube. I don't know what's going on. Somebody stream you playing Blur. I gotta figure out a way to stream my PlayStation 3. No, I've got so many pictures on my phone of the Escape stuck in places that shit. I could start a new Facebook group, Ford Escapes where they shouldn't be. And feed content for weeks on end. Just one post a week. The cutting out is bad. Is Logitech having issues? I'm still showing connected. Hope you post on Discord. I'll find at least a few pictures. Let me see if I can find... I'm pretty sure I could go to the other Discord that I'm in and just type in stuck. Look for images and find that. Problem is, if I post it in the Discord, I gotta remember to blur the phone number on the side of the car. Oh, this is a kind of cool picture. Let me draw this. Let me work out the name. When we were working on a cell tower. Save as copy. Trying to find the one where I got it, like, stuck. Yeah, there it is. And edit. I'll just put a sticker on there. Put that in the Discord, just without any context. Oh, come on, Discord. Discord on mobile's been really bad lately. I don't know what's going on with it. Share content. Use PCs and fast things. And then I could take that, download it from there. Ignore my finger in the picture slightly. I'm a bit of a boomer when it comes to taking pictures. I got that shit stuck. And it doesn't look very stuck, but on the opposite side, it was stuck. Only that much? Yeah, it's got no fucking traction. It has no weight and no traction. So, like, I couldn't do anything. Once it started sliding, I just kind of let it do its own thing because there's no stopping it. Also, peep how much fucking snow is smashed up in the rear. Underneath the bumper and everything. It was kind of embarrassing because I had called a tow truck, but then a lady came by with their CRV and pulled it out. I tried forever to try to get unstuck. I don't know if you guys can see it. I don't know if it's visible in the picture. But there's floor mats. Yeah, you can kind of see them. There's floor mats under there. Under the front tires. Just trying to get it unstuck, and it just made an issue worse. Remember to do your walk around, guys. Your full walk around inspection on the vehicle. That's what that sticker says. It's got a work truck on it, even though this is what they gave me. This vehicle is supposed to be only used for like audit calls and shit like that. So I don't know what they were thinking, but I had everything shoved into the back of that I needed. Did this piece of shit get destroyed? If I remember correctly, when I finally gave it back to them, the motor was knocking. It had a lot of miles on it. But hey, it had Bluetooth stereo. It was like legitimately good, so I was vibing. Here, I've also got another one. This is from when I was working on a massive cell tower. Just gotta go and open it and download it. It was really sketchy because that cell tower was swaying so goddamn much. Oh, I left the license plate. Who cares about the license plate? I was standing under that cell tower and the cell tower would sway so fucking much above me. It was so fucking sketchy. It would creak and groan and make all sorts of noise. It gave you like a sense of vertigo. Oh, it was so sketchy. But it was also really cool at the same time. I had to get special permission to get that fucking close. Especially since I had to get in. I don't know if you guys can see. There's a little power meter in there. And I had to hook up to that power meter. And I wasn't aware that that was our meter. So I had to call them, and they sent a guy out who had to sit there and watch me the whole time as I was hooking onto that shit. And you could tell by the clouds, it was a kind of a windy day, so it was kind of shitty. And so I was worried it was going to get stormy and that thing would fall on me. I didn't have to climb it, luckily. If I had to climb it, I would nope the fuck out. Luckily, I just had to look for stuff around it. How much would you have to be paid to climb to the top? I don't know, like $1,000. Things are bending may be scary, but there's a time when things are not meant to bend. Yeah, I mean, I'm absolutely positive it was by design, but it still scared the shit out of me. Because you could see it move like 5-6 feet each way. How much MPG did the Escape get? I don't know. I never paid attention. I wasn't paying for the gas. I also wasn't kind to it. I drove it like I stole it. So... kind of bad. I think I had to fill it up every 2 days. I'd fill it full, one day, I get about 2 days worth of use out of it, and it'd be empty. Because I was running the whole county, and it was just me and one other guy, and the other guy was fucking hopeless. So I'd find myself in Story one day, and then I would get a call where I'd have to drive all the way across the county, and end up in Dayton, which is like 45, 50 minutes away. Like, because he would sit there and fucking goof off all day. Well, because he was my superior, he got to control the ticket flow. So he would get stuff that was like right around the corner of his house. And I'd be the one going out of town 20, 30 minutes out of my way. But I absolutely drove it like I stole it. You should buy another Escape and destroy it. Honestly, I'd buy another Escape just to replace the G35. What's the most goofy car you've ever driven? I don't really drive many goofy cars. Only thing Wiles steals is 3D model molds of babies. I didn't steal it! Farva stole it. Jacob stole it. I didn't steal it. I was only a key eyewitness to it. I only watched him do it. I am innocent. Eyewitness and getaway driver? No, I wasn't even driving. He was driving. I couldn't fit in his car because his car seat for his kid's right behind him. And I'm 6'5". Well, 6'4". But if I say 6'5", then it sounds real impressive. Gotta be good. Well, not good news, but at least news I can make fun of on here. Please. Who ate the model? No, it melted in the sun. Oh, that's goofy. That's fucking goofy. I still think Call of Duty Ghosts is one of the best COD games. Are we really at that generation? Where people think Ghosts was a good game? The game was mid at best. Like, below average at most. We're at the point where kids are saying, yeah, Ghost was a good game. Bitch, you don't know anything. You know nothing! Get out of here! Backhands him. You stay out of my house with that! Ghosts sucked! When we were getting Ghosts, I thought we were getting a whole game about Simon Riley. It's easy to say that when Vanguard and Modern Warfare 2 reboot exist. I'm sure it is, but it's not so easy when the generation that game came out of was still the Modern Warfare Black Ops generation. Ghost was, in retrospect, the last good COD games. I won't deny that fact, but it is certainly not the best. I actually liked Cold War. Here's the thing, I wouldn't mind Call of Duty if they'd separate the multiplayer and the story. Got Facebook Marketplace for Sing see a 2013 Lamborghini Gallardo Super Trofeo, $175,000. Yeah, it's funny because whenever I go on there, if I see an Audi Quattro with a gated shifter, I save it like I'm gonna go back and buy it later. Spin-off game about Simon's origin story would have been fucking badass. Give him a Punisher style story. I cream my jeans. Yeah, that's what I thought we were getting. And then when I bought it, I was so fucking disappointed. And then they had the weird aliens mode, which wasn't bad, but like, wasn't zombies. Imagine complaining there's not enough COD games. I'm complaining there's not enough good ones. I'm complaining that the good ideas that are out there are not being used. Thoughts on Battlefield 1? I stopped playing after Battlefield 3. Mostly because I never got Battlefield 4, not because I had any problems with it. I played multiplayer Battlefield 3 way more than I played multiplayer Call of Duty. How do you feel knowing all reboot CODs are connected, zombies included? Eh. I saw the new zombies mode. Looks like shit. Battlefield 1 is surprisingly good. Is that the one that takes place during World War I? I think I played it. I don't think I ever played multiplayer, though, because I just could not get into it. My phase of competitive multiplayer was dying at that point. And the story gameplay was okay, but not enough. I fell off with that stuff. People are so fucking toxic in multiplayer, I can't do it anymore. Just can't take it. Single player is actually kind of sad. It is, because single player just gets sleeped on everything. Bigger fan of new Simon Riley because he's got more story to him. I'll take your word for it, but I'm not spending $70 to play the story. I love, because I just decided to say fuck it and watch a Let's Play of the story. And I love the teaser at the end with the 3D printed Glock that totally does not fucking work. Now, me as an enthusiast myself, I saw that and I fucking whinged. It doesn't work like that. Fully 3D printed? Fully 3D printed. The frame was like, the frame was like a 2-piece 3D printed piece. And then the slide was 3D printed. And then he just kind of drops the barrel into it. And grabs a metal mag underneath a fucking platter. Which, I don't know why you didn't just bring the whole gun that way. And I find it funny that when they show a 3D printed Glock, the only metal pieces were the magazine and the trigger. Both pieces of which in a Glock are fucking plastic. Now the frame I can understand. You can totally print the frame. The slide is just not, you cannot print a chamber, you cannot print a chamber bearing piece. Or a pressure bearing piece. Because the breech of the slide is pressure bearing. The whole fucking casing. It doesn't work. The amount of heat generated in the barrel is too much for even PLA Plus to handle. I mean, not necessarily because you got things like the FGC. But the way that the locks on Glocks, which I totally didn't mean to rhyme that, but the way that the barrel locks into place against the face of the breech just doesn't work. It would blow the fucking slide in 2 pieces. Your barrel would go one direction, the back of your slide would go another. You would end up eating it. That shit bothered me so much, but I just fucking love how the magazine and the trigger, the two things in a Glock that are metal or that are plastic, you know, minus spring and ammunition, were metal, and the metal pieces were plastic. Why not why not smuggle the slide onto? Why not smuggle the whole gun on the platter? That was the only thing that bothered me, and I looked way too much into it. But that's because I was just hyperfixating on it, so. I have no idea what the story is like for Modern Warfare 3, but I'm just not excited. And I cannot warrant spending $70 just to know what the story is like when I know I'm not going to play the whole 95% of the game that they're actually going to focus on. Because I feel like every game since Black Ops 2 or even Black Ops 3 has been, we'll give you 5% story and the rest is going towards multiplayer. We all know what you're really buying this game for, so we're putting less and less effort into it. And Call of Duty really fell off when they hired Kevin Spacey for one story. I'm aware that he wasn't revealed yet at that point. But ever since it became revealed, it just kind of just doesn't sit right anymore. We got a real nice middle school up here. Which one did Kevin Spacey do? Advanced Warfare, I believe. The one where F to pay respects because he's missing his arm. He gave him a new arm. I think. All I know is he became the bad guy. Which is kind of fitting. Because he really did become the bad guy. What happened to him? What does he do now? Did he just disappear off the face of the planet? Where is Kevin Spacey now? Oh wow. There's actually a recent article about it. He's the guy that hits you with the wrench. Oof, ow. Weakest torture scene. Yeah, I feel like there was a lot more he could have done there. Really driving home the fact that he's a bad guy. He breaks his own mechanical arm that he made. Woo, whoop-de-fucking-do. He got caught with sexually harassing younger men. Yeah, I know that. I'm wondering what the fuck happened to him since then. He just kind of shuttled off into the fucking ether. But now I'm looking at there's actually a recent article about him. After years in wilderness, Kevin Spacey will now seek to rebuild career. Actor has been largely shunned since allegations first surfaced, and big roles may still be hard to find despite his acquittal. I wasn't aware that he got acquitted. I thought he just got claimed. In 10 years, it won't mean anything. My work will live longer than I will, and that's what will be remembered. Now that's some fucking supervillain type shit. I'm sorry, that's not a good quote to start with. I wonder if the 3D printer from Watch Dogs 2 will ever be real. I mean, technically, you just get a normal 3D printer and upgrade it. That's what I did. I got my Ender 5 Pro that I need to rebuild. So I want a 3D printer grenade launcher. Technically already exists. It's a 37mm, but I can't talk about it on stream. Because it's technically against the rules. But it does exist. 37mm is the legal limit in the US before you have to get a destructive device stamp. That's all I could say without pushing the rules. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I got dragged away by Kevin Spacey. Not dragged away in that sense. No, I'm still on my own free will. He didn't physically drag me away. Good God. That's such a supervillain thing to fucking say. In 10 years, it won't mean anything. My work will live longer than I will, and that's what will be remembered. Sir! You were diddling children! There are people right now who are ready to hire me the moment I am cleared of these charges in London. Had to walk away. What are we talking about? You really don't want to know who we're talking about. The fact that he even said that ensured the opposite. Oh, we're all gonna remember. Kevin, this ain't the 1700s. Okay? You aren't John Lennon. People aren't just gonna forget about what you did. And remember all the good things. The internet never forgets. Just heard diddling children. We're talking about Kevin Spacey. That's our hot topic of the moment right now. Why does every great thing have to come to an end due to pedos? People just cannot learn to keep their hands to themselves. Really, the age limit is 18. There's a lot more people over the age of 18 than under the age of 18. Your fishing pool is a lot larger. Why do you go for that anyways? What's with death carts? I'll tell you what's with death carts is Cletus McFarlane made them really popular, and now people think that it's cool. Like you aren't cutting the fucking car apart and selling it for more than it's worth even together. I always love that concept. I've cut this car apart and put a roll cage in it. But now the roll cage is outside of the car too. Which means it's worth a lot more because it's a go-kart. It's like buying a chip bag. I hate to say it, Cletus McFarlane and other big YouTubers like that have absolutely influenced the car market despite how much they try to say that they haven't. Danger Ranger and the Crown Vic races and all the go-kart shit. NMLZ with S14 or S13 prices. Before he treated his girlfriend like shit. Actually, and after he treated his girlfriend like shit. TJ Hunt. No, TJ Hunt was always relevant. That's still something I have not caught up to speed with. I dropped most car YouTubers that I watch. I only watch like one guy now. And if he goes the route of the last guy that I was watching, I used to watch a guy named the Craig 909, and his content used to be great. But for some reason, he like changed face on a dime. Even Junkyard Digs, just have a hard time. What's the worst car YouTuber out there? I fucking cannot stand TJ Hunt. That's who it is. Or Supercar Blondie, but Supercar Blondie is kind of her own thing. That's just a media face. I cannot stand TJ Hunt. Y'all remember David's Farm? No. You guys remember 3D Machines? Whatever happened? He like disappeared for a minute, came back, and then his content changed entirely. I'm a little worried about him. Liquid Gold, you might know who the Craig 909 is. He's in your area. He's kind of in your space. You may have seen him at car meets or something like that. I used to really like his content, but now it's just like, he really pushes his merch and everything like that. And it's kind of clickbaity and disgusting. Whistling Diesel is everything wrong with car YouTube. Yeah, he's more hype beast than anything else, though. There was a car channel that I was getting into and this some CP charges. Good lord. What the fuck? I can't stand Whistling Diesel, but I think there's a reason why Whistling Diesel does what he does. Lord knows he's got a lot more money than me. I just stick with Tom's Refurb now. That's the only guy I watch because he has a lot of fun into his videos. Does anybody remember the fuck you, Baltimore? Fuck you, Baltimore! Challenge pissing! Whistling Diesel is Mr. Beast, but instead of giving people cards, he takes them away. Yeah. YouTubers don't be revealed to be sex predators challenge. It's always the niche guys. That's why I want an audience of adults. It's just providing content to children is just sketchy enough as is, because of all the context that we get taken out of context, and it's just I don't want anywhere near that shit. Your niche? No, I'm not. I'm typically trying to avoid that shit. Quit asking me to play my summer car, damn it. Minecraft YouTubers also. Sorry, the grooming lobby's closed today. Mob vote! Who gets touched first? I don't hate children, but I fucking hate the idea of entertaining them. So you and me are quite the opposite. Well, not really. Because I hate kids. I cannot stand children. I cannot stand children, especially in the YouTube space, because they are the most toxic, god-awful audience to supply content to, because they are absolutely vicious if they don't get what they want. You know, and that kind of calls back to what I was talking about earlier, is if you don't please them, they will attack you. And they're incapable of thinking of anything else other than I want what I want. If you don't do what I want, then it's pure sin. Cocomelon zombies. Yes. That's why I rolled back how much humor and fucking flashy noises and colors and shit I've put into my videos. Is because I realize the more informative and the less funny I am, the better. Because I get a more mature audience that can actually think a little bit properly. I understand it's an easy market to farm for, but I just don't want it. Especially when I got a public Discord. I rather deal with the adult furries than the children non-furries. I'd rather deal with the furries than the children. What about children furries? No. Don't make me start having to age verify you fuckers in the Discord. It's an over 18 Discord. Children furries as hell. I'd imagine children in any like hobby group or anything like that are usually just the worst. Because they want to act so hard like an adult, but just cannot comprehend it and make life a living hell because you have to step on eggshells. And be like super fucking careful because you're not only having to deal with kids, like impressionable kids, but you also have to deal with the backlash from their parents who have zero understanding of what their kids are into. Dude, I'm 13 years your junior and I fucking know more than you. No, stop it. You're already crossing that line. Okay, my hard limit of people who I will even have, like, a normal discussion with is, like, 16, 17 years old. Like, if you're my brother, yes, I'll talk to you, because I know what my brother's like. My brother is the only child I can stand listening to. Granted, he's almost 15. So he's starting to get maturity. But when it came to like car groups and shit like that, the children are the worst because they're the dumbest little shits, but you cannot say that. Because the second you say, oh my god, you're fucking obnoxious, you're annoying, and you're being a pain in my ass, then you're the bad guy. When in reality, the kids are being obnoxious. My favorite thing is when I get comments from kids that like, don't care, didn't ask. Bitch, you clicked on the video. Comical genius. Everybody give him a round of applause. That's an original one. Haven't heard that one before. Or, you know, simply just posting, okay. It's so fucking stupid. I'm honestly scared putting it out there of, yeah, I'm starting to get into, you know, the more risque content because I'm scared that I'm going to get someone that claims to be an adult and knows nothing, is obviously not an adult, asking for that stuff. Fuck, even if you're over the age of 18, if you're barely over the age of 18, I don't trust that. The worst is 16 years old with daddy's money pulling up in charges and Corvettes with the exhaust broken with a hacksaw. Yep. Horribly wrapped with their Instagram sticker on the fucking side. Honestly, being a furry who interacts with the internet is really funny. Just being a guy interacting with furries on the internet and watching people from the outside look in is hilarious. I don't regret any of the decisions I made, but a lot of people are mad about it. And I love it for that. I don't regret a damn thing. It has been the perfect filter, honestly. Just watching the bullshittery entertainment is enough for me. Yeah. Although someone ran across a suggestion with me that actually made me a little bit, like, wince. It'll never happen. Let me get this point across right now. It'll never happen. And that person has long since been removed from the chat. But someone suggested that I add a plus 18 channel only. Which is just a litigation nightmare. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, it'd be kind of funny in a way. But, nah. It is not happening. Why, oh, when is the Gold Club porn chat opening? Every repeat of Spicy Memes. Spicy Memes was such a bad idea. I don't know why I ever did that. And I go back and I double check to make sure no one's made a thread. Which I need to do again real quick. Any threads? No. Because someone tried to make a thread a while ago of more Spicy Memes. How spicy? I literally had a chat dedicated for offensive memes when I first started the Discord. And I thought it was funny at the time. But the more I watched the things that people posted in there, the more I realized this is a horrible idea. So I deleted it. And then people thought, well, then I'll just make a private thread in the memes chat under a normal meme. And try to hide it that way. Which, no. I could see every thread that's made in the Discord, by the way. Right now, there's only one, and I won't delete it because it's just a guy that's dumping his ideas. Did they spam unfunny racist memes? Yes. So it had to go. I realized the fucking hole that I had opened up for myself, and so I filled it in real quick. Talking porn or shit, or like hate speech? Hate speech mostly. No, porn's been long banned. It is funny that I have an 18 plus Discord where non-safe for work is banned. Ironic hate speech. It was all very on the nose though, so it had to go. And a few people even got banned. Because even after I deleted the chat, people just couldn't seem to comprehend. Hey, there's no more spicy memes anymore. So I'm just gonna put these in the normal meme section, which was an even worse problem because the normal meme section was never age gated. There goes my chances of posting Dreamy Bull in the server. No. It's gone. Never to return. I do find the horny posting funny though sometimes. Like I let it slide and I really shouldn't, but there's a little bit of humor that comes with it that I just enjoy. As I watch people both get very uncomfortable and very like uneasy about it. I swear I've watched people go into the welcome chat, verified, their name turns green, they enter the general chat, in the middle of that, and their name turns white again. As they leave the fucking server. It's funny you bring up Dreamy Bull, because there used to be a very active guy in the Discord that was, I swear, just like the king of horny posting. What was the worst Discord? What was the worst Discord never you had to ban? I believe you mean Discord member. I'm not going to say him by name, but we had a guy a while ago who was talking a lot about a female streamer. It was very hyper fixated on her. But then would like flip a switch and say that, you know, she's actually an ex-girlfriend and I hate her and whatnot. And then he would post that they were back together and that he was in love with her and whatnot, which he had been warned a few times to not do that, and that he was being a bit of a creep. But then he started posting PayPal links without my permission, so I delete them. And he would post GoFundMes without my permission, saying that she was injured and sick and needed money. It became very clear that it was a scam, so he got kicked. He recently tried to join again, and so he's been banned twice now from 2 alt accounts. And I keep watching for his name just in case he pops up again. That dude was creepy. I don't know whatever happened to Credo, who was the horny bull. He just disappeared one day. I miss Credo. I miss the shenanigans. How about the guy posting evidence of things? Yeah, he was just a dumbass. Please don't post your crimes in the fucking chat, please. Y'all ever just get random friend requests? I'll usually accept friend requests if you're cool. Most of the time, though, I won't accept them. I do have a rule, though, but please don't just start randomly sending other members in the Discord friend requests. I mean, obviously, if it's like a, oh yeah, no, we're cool, let's send each other friend requests, we can talk privately. But, oh, don't fucking DM other people to shit talk them. Most of the time when I accept friend requests, it's usually because something needs to be ironed out, and it's just easier to just have you as a friend on Discord while I iron things out. Don't assume that because I accept a friend request that we're friends. You'll know if we're friends if I'm talking casually with you. I talk to friends and I talk to people who I have to fucking bully very differently. Mention NCS. NCS? NCS artist? Yeah, trying to get her channel all the way to 300k. You guys go sub. If you haven't already. I imagine most of you have, though. Got another person just joined. Most of them are people just saying hi from random furry server I happen to be in. There are also a few trying to get me to buy their commissions. E-bagging commissions? No, I just leave that shit on the timeline. I'll just act poor in public. I ain't gonna act poor in private. Why would I go to a single individual person and say, please buy my commissions, I'm poor, when I have a whole Discord of people trapped, locked in with me, where I could turn to them and say, I'm drawing furry ass now, you guys should buy it. I'm gonna send a DM to all my members being like, look at what I can draw. And it's just the links. I know you guys want this. Please, I need a new graphics card. My bills are due. I know you guys want more of the links. Please! Imagine acting poor in the DMs and not on the timeline. Make a no unsafe for work channel that's read-only for members so you can share the artwork without fear of Discord bonking you. You can just go to the Newgrounds. Literally a whole separate website if they want to see that shit. Yeah, but to see the fun stuff, you have to make a Newgrounds account. Well, that's just too fucking bad. The problem with having an active channel in the Discord is that I just see people getting in there and brute forcing their way in underage, and the next thing I know, I'm wrapped up in you're serving porn to underage members of your Discord. At least with Newgrounds, it's kind of more public. So if you get there, it's kind of on your own. It's kind of your own fault. And I make it clear in the sin bin category of my Newgrounds account that if you got there, that you've relinquished the right to complain about literally anything. That you can't come to my account and try to cancel me for drawing this stuff because you came here. I didn't bring you here. And most of the stuff that I draw isn't even that bad. Like, yeah, there's nudity. But there ain't nudity. You ain't gonna see anything extreme. Not with the stuff I wanted. Why does this discussion keep coming back? Anyways, moving on. At least you're not see, I can't even pronounce that. What do you draw, Mr. Duck? I Mostly, right now I'm doing all the 80s haze stuff, you know, profile pictures and whatnot. But there's a little bit of ass. Ave Maria. If I could post that without blasting everybody's eardrums right now, I fucking would. I would drag it into the stream and make everybody watch that. But I can't, because I know the first thing it'd do is it crank itself all the way to being super loud. Make me furry, non-safe for work. You know my price. You know my fees. I'll be even generous. I'll give you 50% off at $5,000. For a whole $5,000. How about I use Gold Club as down payment? It is a upfront payment. I don't... What the fuck you think this is? You think you could fucking... Facebook or for fucking Walmart prepayment plan? Can I get some free non-safe for work with interest, please? I'll give you a deal. I will give you the 5% discount of being a Gold Club member, but my price goes back to $10,000. I figured you were well acquainted with loans due to you owning a G35. Nope. All my shit's paid off. I own my car. Every auto loan that I've ever taken, I've paid off. You know my fees. You have the car guy version of an Ultima. You think that offends me in some sort of way, but it really doesn't. I hate that fucking car. Listen, all I'm saying is that I would only ever have to do it once and never again. $10K? Hell, even $1,000 at this point would get me covered for the rest of, like, the next 2 months. When I go to pay here to get a 2020 V6 Charger for $2,000 a month, it's only 37% APR for 48 months. Have you destroyed the Spectrum router yet? Not yet. I know one guy donated saying that he wants me to smash it with a hatchet. I've got an axe, which I think is close enough. May have been you. I can't remember. A wild face reveal? I've revealed my face millions of times. I don't know what you're talking about. There's a whole video with my face in it. You only need to argue with your viewers with the face cam on. God, not today. I'm dirty today. We've been installing Cat 6 cable all day. I'm dirty. And, like, I should probably still take a shower because I got rained on hard. How about I buy a 4% share for one of your artistic productions? You guys gonna group buy a fucking piece? How much is 4% of 10K? That's just $40 fucking dollars, isn't it? Oh, that's $400. Not good enough. The donation goal is pain and suffering for him. I think you guys don't understand how little it's going to phase me. Whale fucks up his math again. Leave me alone! I didn't ask for your opinion. Only homies and mutuals get the homie discount when it comes to nudie porn. Watch Wyo get the 10K and deliver a blank JPEG. It's just a super close-up shot. It's just a really close-up shot of a white fox. You see. Funny how Wyo wants to keep away from this topic, but we keep returning to it. It's because it's what you guys want. Least greedy Wyo moment. Listen, man, a homie's struggling out here. A homie's fighting tooth and nail. And also, I just want to be able to walk up to my landlord and be like, here's your $700 that you magically think I owe you. I paid through it through sin. Make it free for the homies. Oh, that is the homie discount. It's free for the homies. If the homies ask for a piece, the homie's gonna get a piece. Because the homies. But I pick and choose my homies. Hey, I'm the homies. No! You are a customer. You're a good person. You ain't on the homie list. I vet my homies. Through time and effort. I'm the homies. You cannot... You're not gonna fucking psyop me into this. It's 10 grand, take it or leave it, pal. 5% discount for being a Gold Club member, which is $9,500. You either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out. How do the homies get formed? Well, the homies I know have been formed for a long time. That's not saying that my homies list is closed. I've gathered some new homies since I've started this. But I vet my homies hard. People got a mutual list? No, I've got a homie list. There's people, and you know what? You know what? Fuck you guys. I'm playing favorites. I'm gonna be the white wine mom. Okay? I'm picking my favorites in the chat. Which is none of you. You all suck. Except for like a handful of some of you are cool. Except Davis. He just popped up. He's cool. Oh, hold on. Someone just entered my house. Crisis averted. No one had to die. It is a buddy of mine swinging by some snacks for helping him fix his internet. So, no one died, which is probably a good thing, because as I grabbed my pistol, I noticed it had no magazine in it. Way too fucking late. Why I'll get fucking swatted. In a way. A cop, but an off-duty cop, luckily, thank God. That would have been a hard one to explain to the jury. Swatted by snacks. He gave me some sliders. Let me try one of these out. I'm going to do a slider review right now. Oh, hell yeah. They're good. Anyways, what were we talking about? Whoever entered wants free art. They're gonna hold me hostage to draw them some ass? You're gonna chug the Mountain Dew? God, I don't want to. I just got some food. I'll end up throwing it all up if I chug that thing. Chinese government will semi-give you permission to harvest organs. Yay! Definitely not changing the topic before it's too late. No. Synth Runner already brought it back to ass. Just sip it with a bit of moonshine. Moonshine mixed with that stuff would be deadly. And not in a good way. I think I projectile vomit on stream. Any new comms yet? Not yet. 2 people messaged me, but didn't really follow through with anything. Pain shot me too. Oh god. Want to raid my German COD stream? No, thank you. Thank you for the $1. Want to see some non-safe for work engraving? Not right now. I know you got some cool stuff though. Only you're somewhere where I can send you something to engrave without you sending you to federal prison. I need that cartel leader golden AK. What if I tip you 1 penny? Minimum's $1. Nice try. Can we watch Blue Zal? Who the fuck is Blue Zal? Is this bait to get me to Google that? I don't want to even look that up now. Now that I know how you guys are like, but you know what? What the fuck? This is the exact opposite of what I thought it would be. I'll be dealing with trades for a while. You know what? You're probably the only person I'll be doing trades with on a constant basis because I fucking love your style. I'm also really happy with that Challenger trade that I got. For a 17-year-old kid, he did a pretty damn good job. I do need to start, like, putting my foot down and be like, listen, I need, like, money. I I should email? Who are some people I should email for sponsors? Let's see if someone will sink their teeth into it. Give me some names, chat. Who am I? And not the name that I know the first thing is gonna go for. G Fuel? I do have actual commissions in mind with you. Well, as it sits right now, I'm gonna finish the one I got for you, and then I'm gonna start working on videos. Now that I got an answer from the other people, I need to start focusing on writing the script and everything. Adam and Eve? No. Raid Shadow Legends? Not a chance. I will never do Raid Shadow Legends. I think their game is awful. And now that I've said that, I've concreted the fact that they will never sponsor me. I think Bad Dragon would be funny, but I also think that that video will get demonetized just because of that sponsor segment. War Thunder? I don't like War Thunder. I shower too much for one thing. Did I already make that joke? I think I already made that joke. $150 one scene full bodies with backgrounds. It'll never be one scene. I like doing my my comic pieces. I love being goofy too much for $150 one scene full bodies. What about me? If you were to... Well, I don't want to say that because then you'll do that and I'll feel bad because I feel like I conned you into it. I'm just going to take that back. I appreciate you, Bonifacio. Gamer Subs, Jay Schlatt's company. I'm afraid of Jay Schlatt finding my channel. It's just like the comic style scenes, one panel. Maybe. It's a thought. G Fuel? Why is YouTube like this? I can't scroll my fucking chat on YouTube, and my chat on OBS is too goddamn slow to keep up. You can make a decent bit. Yeah. Wicks? Like the fuel, like the oil filters? Get rogue. It's funny that Jacob was just in here. You should have said that earlier. So I could turn around and bully him for that immediately. I have a feeling if I... Opera GX? I haven't tried Opera GX. Jay Schlatt is just going to find his brother. No. What? I don't look anything like Jay Schlatt. You're not the first person to say that, and it's weird to me. Magic Spoon? Don't know what that is. Opera GX wouldn't be bad. I haven't tried Opera GX. I should probably try it out for myself before I, send and be like, hey, can I get a sponsorship? I've never tried your product, but can I get a sponsorship? I also haven't tried G Fuel and I haven't tried Gamer Subs. I don't like that stuff. Personally. I need to keep my fucking mouth shut. I'm being a little bit too opinionated on people that are literally paying me. Or that could pay me. Yeah, bro, I fucking love Gamer Subs. I love Jay Schlatt. Hey guys, this video is sponsored by Jay Schlunk, who totally didn't murder the queen. Maybe see Opera GX reviews beforehand too, because you got to get the sponsors that people say it's good and reliable, but you'll never know. I don't think you could ever get a sponsor that's good and reliable. Guys, my brother decided. My long-lost brother. My fellow churchgoer decided to sponsor me. See, the way I see it is, I've already given Schlatt free exposure. Sure, it's an unpopular video, but he's gotten enough exposure from me. He needs to come and thank me personally. Old Smoky sponsor time. I think Old Smokey would look at me and be like, what the fuck? Why would I ever give you a dime? You're not relatable to our brand at all. Even though I go through like 5 jars of their shit. Like, in 3 months. Advertise my company. Prepayment plan. Pay up front. I got pulls on my emotes from Twitch, even though I have not touched Twitch in years. Established titles. I don't know anything about that, so that's a... See, that's my beef, is I want to find a sponsor that I could be knowledgeable in. I know nothing about finances and shit like that. Why would I ever take a sponsor of something I don't know anything about? Old Smoky pickles are weirdly good. Jacob left some in my fridge and I ate half of them. I have to come take them back from me. They are good. Temu? Now that's a scam. I'm not sponsoring Wish 2. You can do your viewers into... I can't understand what you're trying to say there, but okay. I think a Bad Dragon sponsor would be funny because it would be nothing but penis jokes. But I'd have to figure out a way to do it without getting demonetized. And I have a feeling showing a 16-inch canine replicative dong on video is probably not the best way to keep your AdSense revenue. First line. Unfortunately, the previous sponsor has dropped my channel for it being too small. But you know what company doesn't even understand the meaning of small? Please don't do none of that dumb shit. Do you know what is or is not something something? As I make that joke, that's what you tell me. I want to do it like Seth. Seth Zintek? You know who I'm talking about. Hey, people. Seth here. I want to do that style. Well, it's just like completely unhinged. Running a YouTube channel can be a long, hard endeavor. No, I know exactly how I'd do a YouTube sponsor. And I think it'd be fucking hilarious. But I'm not going to tell you guys just in case. Because I got to find a sponsor that'd be okay with me doing it. I want a sponsor that will let me say, I'm doing this for the money. I'm doing this for the income. Bad Dragon helped fund my graphics card replacement, along with a graphics card support to keep it from sagging. Member. This is get 15% off. I'm gonna be honest, the sponsorship would be a 5-second skit of me walking into Jacob's house and just hucking a fucking dildo at his face. Go headlong. Literally. He'd catch it in his mouth. He would catch it in his mouth. Even the biggest one he got, he would find a way. I still am completely blown away by the fact that I found like a fucking massive dildo just randomly in the middle of the road. That's the only type of goofy shit that happens to me. What happened to GoDaddy? It, like, died. There's so many website makers out there, and GoDaddy was behind the curve in it all. Did you try it? What do you mean, did I try it? You think I tried the 15-inch black mamba that was sitting in the middle of the interstate? No, I ran it over with Jada's car. It legitimately shook the car as I did it, too. The nostalgic critic once witlessly ate a jelly donut that was glazed with PD goo. I've already made that joke, though. I made that joke in the Papa's Pizzeria video. Not that I'm, no, against making that joke again. And now, for our sponsored segment, the people that are keeping the lights on and the bills paid, the people that are keeping the landlord at bay, cock! Here's the thing is, maybe it comes with free merchandise. I'm gonna troll the shit out of my landlord. Like a long, hard pillar that uphold this channel. There's like no way I could do a sponsored segment without getting demonetized, but God, it's almost worth it. Is Bad Dragon Bucks a thing? Like, do they have coupons that look like normal money? Can I go pay my rent, but like sneak the Bad Dragon dollars in between like the bills and like run away before he gets the chance to count it? Is that a thing? They have gift cards, I think. Can I pay my rent with Bad Dragon gift cards? People get away with sponsoring Adam and Eve. Yeah, but Adam and Eve is, you can kind of be subtle about it. Bad Dragon is really hard to be subtle about. That is really on the nose. What do these sell? Products. What kind of products? Anatomical products. What kind of anatomical products? Large anatomical products. Oh, and shirts and stickers. And cool, neat accessories with their branding on it. That's all these sell, I promise. I would literally just... I would walk right up to him and be like, I paid for this with this. And I have like their largest canine dick in one hand and $700 in the other. And that's the only context he's getting. I would cover it in the lube so that way it's like dripping in the other hand. A big old glob of it hits the ground and kicks up a ball of dust. Pay rent with Moby Huge. Bust down their door like I'm fucking trying to swat them. Make it squat. I hate how the music stopped for that shit. This is a battering. Balls first. Does it got a suction cup piece at the end? Can I just slam that shit into the door and all rips the whole fucking door off? I think the stream is ending soon. Hell no, we're getting more viewers now. We started at lower. We're starting to rise a little bit. We're gonna keep going. I got nowhere to be. Sleep? I don't sleep until 3 in the morning. Wiggle it around. No, I just would love that. Just at one hand, it's just a ham-fisted ball of bills that's completely crumpled up and just disconcertible from each other. It's the correct amount, but he's gonna have to like straighten them all out and count them. And the other hand is just this massive pink butt football that is absolutely covered in goo. I'm gonna look at him right in the eye while he counts the money. Butt football? I mean, girth-wise, I imagine they got... I have never actually visited their website. This is getting out of hand. This is wild late at night. I've given you my 2-hour segment stream. Okay, we're on after hours now. This is like a Fluffy Gonzalez show. Or Exalia? You know what I'm talking about. Big guy. Fluffy. I'm not sharing my screen, but we're going to take a peek, at least. I gotta at least be antiquated. Oh my god. They hold no punches. Oh my god, this is right off the bat. I'll say they got pillows, too. I need a pillow. Okay. Hey, Meat Canyon's sponsor for them. Are you kidding me right now? Hey, I'm not showing you the screen. They got shirts. They got cool stickers. They're very marketable. They got plushies. And trading cards and, like, socks. And I can't save this, can I? Let's see what have pillows. Yeah, they're the exact pillows that you would think they are. They got a little keyboard mat and some scarves to keep you warm in the winter. That's moving on. No, I don't want to shop options. Thank you. $100. Imagine this causes Wild's channel to get deleted. Can they get mad at me for just browsing? Look, they got a backpack. Back to school season. How can you be mad at that? And they got keychains? And skip past that. Merchandise. They got shirts, pillows, backpacks, shirts, mugs, thermoses, drinking glasses, face masks. They're trying to be conscious. Dice, pins. They got all sorts of friendly stuff. This ain't half bad as long as you don't click on any of these other ones. We got lanyards, and playmats, and like beer glasses and hats, and other things like syringes and glue. They have cup holders. Oh, like coasters? Oh, dude, they're missing out. They don't have any coasters. They even got black lights, so that way if you need a black light for like a rave party or anything else like that. Or like toy cleaner. to clean toys. You know, your toys. Like your models. And like your display decorative pieces. That's horrifying. I'm in on incognito mode, by the way. What about more family-friendly stuff? Maybe eBay Motors. Even though I'm not rebuilding a car. Smelling scents? No, no scented candles. God, that would also be hilarious. I could do a whole sponsor segment on just the candles. Like, you guys doubt my power. I may not be quick on my feet, but you give me a pen and paper and I can write you a script and I could sell ice to an Eskimo. Music's a little quiet. This stream's so derailed. Like I said, we got the most viewers right now than we did earlier talking about normal stuff. Sniffing glue is the worst way to get you high by causing small amounts of brain damage. Only small amounts. Adds up over time, though. Gotta collect it. Don't confuse the glue for anything if you're getting freaky. Stuck on you like glue. I should email them and be like, hey, listen, you're losing out on funds here. No coasters, no scented candles. Okay, no key holders or key racks. I see some money to be made in key racks here. Did they sell doormats? They don't sell doormats, they sell playmats. Only when you start talking about big old schlongs do the start views. The viewers crave the schlong. What about car sense, like little ATs? I don't know, I closed out of it now. Hold on, let me go back. Oh wait, no, that's not an incognito tab. Why the fuck do I care? It's my computer. I know exactly what I'm searching on this computer. Do these sell carburetors? It might be a little bit out of their market. See, they got little lights. Like little Halloween lights. In jerseys, they're very sports active. And beach towels. Decals, pride pins, plushes. No coasters, no candles. I feel like we need to talk about this guy. We need to work together on this. Okay, some Bad Dragon coasters and maybe some scents, some scented candles. Listen, I feel... How the fuck am I gonna fit this into a racing game segment? Okay, I've been here looking at all the accessories or not and try to goof around. But now I need to at least look at the other side of this website. Oh my god. That's a foot. That is a foot. Those are 2 feet. That one's like a hell. That's like a whole ass like high five fist. Are you proud of me, Mom? Are you proud of the direction I went in? Are you happy? Are you happy I quit welding? I could have been a welder and an engineer. That one looks like it was used before they took a picture of it. These cell shifters. I'm sure something could be retrofitted here. There's plenty of knobs to play with here. Who the fuck gonna be wearing the hoodies? Seat covers? I mean, they got beach towels. You can put them on the seat. Do they sell blankets? Bed sheets. Need a throw blanket. I think it would really tie my living room together with no couch and no TV and no coffee table. Just a bad dragon blanket just kind of scruffed up on the floor in the corner. It was awful. I want the Hawaiian shirt. I think that would go well with my Hunter S. Thompson outfit. For next year. That's enough of that. We're switching topics. That's no more of that. VC? You know where I am. I hope I have you turned down enough, though. Speak! Why can I not hear you? Hold on. User settings. Voice and video. Output to voice.
Bibbidi bobbidi boobidi
There it
bibbidi
is.
boobidi bobbidi boop.
There you go.
Bibbidi bobbidi.
Alright, I have you at 80%. Please don't do the funny, I'm loud all of a sudden. Whatever you do.
Fine. I don't really have the edit. Ooh, I found a 7.3 manual. Do you want a manual 7.3 truck? Got the ZF6.
I totally thought you were gonna drag me in here and tell me what products to look for.
Oh.
No,
We can do
no,
that too.
we don't need to, okay? We're moving on from that topic.
Okay. Hello.
By the way, I'm working on a little piece for you.
Oh no, not
It'll
again.
probably piss you off, or you'll probably like it. Who knows?
Is it for 80s haze?
No.
What?
It's
Why
just
are you working on a piece for me? I don't need a piece.
no. Well, Cam put an idea in my head, and now I gotta follow through.
No! You fucker! What did I eat for lunch? Chicken and potato wedges. You know what I ate for dinner? The rest of the chicken and the potato wedges. I put it in the microwave.
I'm currently enjoying the sliders that
I bought
Jacob
it
dropped off.
pre-prepared from the grocery store.
And Jacob almost got shot delivering these to me.
Yosemite, that's not a good idea because some of the members in the Gold Club are known as what would be called based.
Don't fucking say that. What the fuck? We don't.
Based?
I don't stream in a public VC. That's too much liability, even in the Gold Club.
Yeah, that's fair.
Which is a better form
Maybe-
of French fry, waffle fry or curly fries? Curly fries. Waffle fries are awful.
I don't know who likes waffle fries, but they're wrong. The only acceptable ones are curly, crinkle, steak, or original.
Curly fries are crinkle fries are also the worst.
I like crinkle fries, but
They're
only in
never good.
they're good if
You either get them burnt to a crisp or soggy as shit.
they're good for homemade poutine or fries with the works.
I do like steak fries, but it's got to be served with steak so we can dip it in steak juices and A1 sauce.
I'd say original French fries are probably the best. Not string cut, but like regular French fries, just like you fry a potato.
I've
or
never
wedges.
had
Wedges are good.
waffle fries
Potato wedges.
from
You can
anywhere,
make a good.
and it's
good
been any
poutine.
good. Especially fucking Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A has some of the worst fries ever imaginable.
What's my go-to poutine? There's a chicken store chain restaurant place here called Mary Brown's Chicken, and they use genuine Prince Edward Island potatoes and local farmer chicken. And they're not a huge chain, but they are a chain, and their potato wedge poutine is the best poutine I can get locally.
Chick-fil-A deals in waffle fries. Yeah, and these suck. And I'll stand by that opinion.
Who likes Chick-fil-A? That's weird.
I like Chick-fil-A, I just don't like their fries.
They don't have them.
Unfortunately, my only source of Chick-fil-A is the Chick-fil-A food truck that comes to town every other Thursday.
Wait, Chick-fil-A has a food?
Yeah, they have a food truck. The only problem is that the food from the food truck is way too fucking expensive, but it's here every other Thursday, so it kind of justifies it. It's like an on and off opportunity.
A special little treat.
Oh. Most favorite hot dog topping: mustard ketchup. The only thing I eat my hot dogs with. Bite me.
I'm okay with many things. I don't like normal mustard.
Food truck supplied our ambulance back in 2020 when we were on COVID watch. Nice. I was doing utility work during that COVID shit, and that sucked.
I was working at a Ford dealership. I'm still working at a Ford dealership. Kill me.
You know what though? I'd much rather do the utility work than do the welding during COVID, because I worked at places that wanted you to wear masks while welding. It's like I'm dealing with near 100% UV radiation that kills COVID. Please at least give me the opportunity to breathe under my own hood. When I would get done with like even an hour shift, the mask would just be full of soot. Which, yeah, it stops that from going in my own lungs. But do you think I did welding to live for a long time? I can understand wearing it in public, but, like, it's 95 degrees in this damn shop.
Skill issue. You just didn't download the breathe through masks patch. You gotta get the one with the stupid flaps on it. That way you know you look like an idiot.
I should have got a fresh air hood. I wonder if I could have talked my shop into buying me a fresh air hood.
Probably not. You know what we need to do?
What?
We need to do some fucking Tom's Refurb hood rat ass bullshit.
When I have money someday. Trust me.
Yeah, me too.
I want to find a classic car that's completely ratted out and stick a blower through the hood.
If I might, I'm probably gonna try to get something practical now, so I can sell my Crown Vic, have some money in my pocket, and like pay down my credit card a bit and shit, and like get set up so that I'm ready for the future. And then when the housing market crashes and the car market crashes, I'm gonna fucking try to pick up like a cheap place with a fucking garage. It doesn't have to be a nice house. In fact, I don't care if it's a fucking trailer with a 4-car garage or a barn on a plot of land in the middle of nowhere. I just want room for cars.
I'm looking on the internet for cringe.
I'm opening Twitter. I'm gonna send you the first post it shows me. I'm sending you the first post it shows me.
No, please don't. I'm scared.
You'll like this one. Where's the share button? Oh, I'll just copy the link. Here you go. Look, no,
old Reddit out car just for Camaro. Yeah, but even an old Reddit out car, even an old Reddit out Camaro is still gonna be like 10, 15K.
Look, this is one that you could show to. You could show the stream this.
Yeah, but I already showed that on Twitter and on Discord.
Yeah, it literally.
This Uber has refreshments.
It was the first post they gave me.
Oh shit! It's only 10 o'clock. It felt like I was streaming 1 o'clock in the morning. Anyways. I can't believe I almost paid $670 for a fucking graphics card. Way overpriced. I was gonna put that shit on my credit card. Do you cook your peppers? Yeah. I put everything into one big pan. Chicken, steak, peppers.
Oh, can we talk politics for a quick second? It's minor.
Oh god.
It's really minor.
Oh god.
But this just graced my presence. The NHL has eliminated Pride tape from any league on ice activities.
What?
So there's a company called Pride Tape. They make hockey tape that's rainbow.
Okay.
That's it. And the NHL for the last 6 years has sponsored them and brought them on as one of the brands of hockey tape they use. You know, as a thing of, you know,
so
fuck.
Is there like a legitimate reason for it, or
the NHL said some derogatory stuff about the LGBTQ community.
Oh, so they did. Oh, so they backed out. They didn't get.
So the Pride team complained about it and asked for them to do something about it. The NHL said no and dropped them.
I thought NHL was safe from the bullshit.
No. Here's what you do. You don't watch the NHL. You go watch a local league like OHL, Ontario Hockey League. It's really good hockey league. There's like 3 teams. The Sarnia team and the London team, both of them, their games are always good. Even if they're the team that loses, they always have a good enough game. Like, there's lots of shots. They always try, and they get in a lot of fucking fights.
I'd rather just stick with high school hockey because that shit gets rougher than national
high school hockey sucks now. They're not allowed to fight anymore.
Maybe at yours, but the fighting was still solid ground at mine.
Oh man, no, there was.
I watched my brother fucking send some guy skidding across the ice, almost across the whole fucking arena.
Man, I remember the first time I skated on the ice, and some fat kid decided that he wanted to pile drive me into a fucking barrier, and then I never learned how to skate.
You know, I love my brother because
my 75 pounds soaking wet fucking form on the ice, I just bounced off the wall and said, you know what, that sucked. I don't want to be on the ice anymore.
My brother
Oh,
is
and
built
it
like
broke my glasses.
my brother is built like a brick shithouse, so it's fucking hilarious to watch people try to bump him in hockey, and it's just like they bounce off of him and go sliding straight into the fucking Lexan.
The thing is your brother doesn't look like he's heavy.
Oh my god, he's not. He's like surprisingly tough.
Just fucking, he's got
He's
the
just-
power
he
to
just-
weight ratio.
Yeah, that's about it. He weighs like, 140, 150 at his age. But he's just got so much fucking oomph and energy behind him. It's fucking nutty. It's wacky. No, recent hockey league, someone sent me the video of it on Snapchat. Which means I unfortunately lost it because Snapchat's stupid. But some kid tried to bump him hard, and it pissed him off because it did kind of waver him a little bit. And he was on a roll. So he turned around and just side hit him. And I swear to God, the guy bounced off them like a fucking ping pong ball.
Here's $50
I
of my
can see
hard-earned
this.
paper currency. Hopefully a half a tank of gas will
I
be
will
enough for my
fucking-
avalanche.
Holy
don't-
shit.
Don't spend that money if you need it. I thank you, but don't do that if you need it.
You dingus.
This is OBS duplicating that. Yeah.
Don't forget to add that to the goal.
Might as well. Brother is built different. He really fucking is. I don't know how he got short and stocky with a lot of fucking strength to him. I can't. I've got that lifting strength that's kind of hidden away and packed away. Thank you for the $50. I forgot to say. Thank you for the $50. Please don't spend it if you need it. I will manage. I will survive. But I do appreciate it. Just replace my thermostat. It's fine. I'll take your word for it. I do appreciate it. Thank you. No, he got the short and stocky, and I got the long and lanky. But I could,
Man.
like, lug channel steel. I just now noticed James. I could lug channel steel across the shop with zero issues. Maybe just me and my brother need to get into the ring and just see who's the better man. Why? You can't do that. He's only 14. I don't care.
Who? I forgot what I was gonna
There
say.
could be rock'em sock'em robots in there.
Man, I would.
Hello, Bryce. How's it going?
Wyatt, you're going to 80%. Please don't spook me with that.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry,
he's on,
what?
he's on Xbox. His mic's gonna be kind of cursed. Melark!
Well, it's gonna be a better microphone than
Melark!
the goddamn phone has.
Melark!
Oh no.
Look at this piece of artwork I found on Twitter.
Nurse, before you say anything, I would like to let you know that we are live.
Oh
That's why
god.
it's called a
Mute.
recording booth.
You go to
Don't-
0%.
Don't mute, nurse. Come on, be fair.
Nurse, I'm unmuting you, please, for the love of God. Let me keep my channel for longer than 5 minutes. I'm holding that mute button over you.
Hang on. Transferring to Xbox. There we go.
You don't sound any different. You literally said, "Hang on, transferring to Xbox," and the whole time we could hear you.
Yeah, I know. I was on the phone.
Oh,
Dingus.
On my phone.
you heard what we said, right?
That we are recording and that we are live.
We are
and do not
live.
say anything dumb.
Yes, please put a cap on it. Put a lid on it, at least for now. The lid. I swear to God, nurse. I will break your fucking ankles. I already almost shot one of my friends tonight. I'm not down to not do it again.
Where did you almost shoot?
JT stopped by. I helped fix some Cat 6 cable for JT. And he swung by, and he must have called me or something like that. And I must not have answered. But he stopped by, pounded on my window, walked in, and he about caught a bullet because I didn't know he was coming in. But I made the inept, stupid decision to grab my pistol without checking. There was never a mag in it, so if he was truly someone that wanted to, ravage me, he could have relied
Oh,
Onyx.
dear lord.
Oh no. The crew's all here.
Nurse in a
Screw
stream?
is all here.
Yeah, no, I've got a mute on a hotkey right now.
Boys.
Oh, yeah.
tonight's
Oh, that's a
gonna be
wall.
good night.
Oh yeah, I've got the house all to myself for the next week, so you know what that means.
Oh yeah, we walking
And
around
before you
butt
know it,
ass
What kind of
naked.
shenanigans going on
I
today?
It's
do
just
that
the-
basically anyways.
Oh god.
I wear underpants, but like, bro.
I mean, there's different attire you could just be
Oh
walking around
dear.
the house
Hang
with,
on.
so I guess yeah.
Swap over to real in it. No wonder you'll sound.
It
like
is time for that. And also, I gotta feed all the
What is
fucking
it time
animals.
for?
I'm not gonna be on. I've got the house to myself, so shenanigans shall ensue.
Oh.
I'm trying to find a new sponsor.
There we
We've
go.
already ventured the one sponsor that was recommended multiple times.
What about HelloFresh?
I do need
Then
food.
you could eat.
I don't know how.
Use the demolition range code. I didn't even know they were in Australia until now.
I didn't know that Meat Canyon was sponsored by those individuals, by the way.
Oh, that's hilarious.
But,
I didn't know that.
They
The
are.
individuals, the unpleasant reptile.
Yeah. We're not going
Okay.
back to this
Why does my
conversation
dad
again. I'm
always ring
wheeling
me
back.
when I'm in
I'm
a
not going
Discord
back.
call
I
with
just
you
had to
guys?
confirm
I'll be
without
back.
saying it live on stream.
Where did Onyx go?
He said he'd be back.
Oh.
Shit broke. Oh, I should really end the stream, get back to drawing,
Oh.
but at the same time, it's like,
No, we got a roll going. Let's keep going.
a roll of what? I got
Turn
my
it into a drawing stream. Start drawing.
I cannot show the things I am drawing right now on stream. I have no projects started that are safe for work, or at least safe for stream. I have nothing on my palette right now that I could show.
What?
At least not on
Dear
stream.
Lord.
Wrong button.
Okay,
I thought that
YouTube.
limit was 5K.
Oh no, it's nothing like that. But I'm just saying that I don't think I could draw a links.
Nothing out for Harambe.
Told my son if he did bad on his math test I'd sell him for glue. Anyway, here's $5 I just got.
That
There's
took a
no
minute,
doubt
eh?
something out for Harambe.
Like
told
he
my
knows.
told my I don't know if you guys just heard
Psych.
that. Told my son if he'd do bad on his math test, I'd sell him for glue. Anyway, here's $5 I just got. Thank you. You're is your
I
son
don't
a
mean to be rude
horse?
to you, sir. I don't mean to be rude, but I feel like you should wait until after you sell your son to donate. But we do appreciate regardless.
Yeah, I'll take the profit.
Really have zero confidence in the ability for your son to pass that the thing
I'm
there.
sure he'll do great, but in case he doesn't, cut me a piece. Cut me
What
into the
level
deal.
of math is it?
Nerd.
What
We're
did he
not
just?
doing tutoring live on stream. That shit costs extra.
Yeah, that's a per hour thing. I'm good at math.
Personal
I could do
tutoring
it.
is only for Diamond Club members.
Math tutoring by the
Go
buck.
look if you need tutoring. Go look
Hey,
up the
hey,
furry
hey.
calculus guy. He
Not
got me
the
through
D to
college.
prove it.
I
Yeah,
did
but
drop
you
out
do
of
have to.
college, but that's not important.
The furry calculus guy.
Yeah, there's a guy who teaches calculus in first year.
I
That's
bet you
fucking
did
sick.
get the D, son.
Oh, of course he does.
Well, a lot of furries are about to get much more smarter.
You mean to tell
Have
me
you
they already
met
have it?
any furries outside of this group? They're fucking horrifying.
They really are.
Some of them aren't so bad.
I
Like
mean,
he-
just in
Ooh,
terms of
XD, I hold the
education.
nuclear codes.
Yeah,
Bro, you-
furries are weird like that.
Like,
I
the
imagine
fucking
when you work
raptor that lives.
when you work very, very high position, very highly intelligent jobs that have a little bit of pressure to them, like surgery or like high-end IT tech, where you're protecting, very important internet assets. I imagine the pressure kind of lays in a little bit, and it just kind of comes with it. It's a stress reliever. It's like a stress ball, but it's stress balls, and they're fuzzy.
I'm gonna
Fuzzy
fucking kill you.
balls.
Hey,
Like
I'm just
Ivanov Petritsky last night there, he's like, furries are kind of cool. You should join them or something. It's like, buddy, I figure I already have.
far too late. You're speaking to him. You speak
I
to the family.
genuinely, thanks to the internet, like, I've genuinely lost my sense of being able to tell what's sarcasm and what's not in a lot of circumstances like that, because you just never know.
I just fucking find it funny.
Like,
I just find the hard transition I made in less than a year just comical to me.
my man,
And
you
I
made
know
that
I-
transition to like 2.5 days.
It was slow
Nah, I'm
going,
not
but then
gonna
it
draw
started
anything.
ramping up,
Okay, I'll draw something.
and now I have my own individual character.
That is specifically
Percy
for
coming
questionable
soon.
content.
Oh god, no. I
I
already
can't wait
look
to see
dumb
like,
enough wearing a
stickers on
welding
the
hood.
backs of people's cars instead of Bad Dragon stickers. That is
I'm
the
just sad that I missed out on the opportunity to go to work with a Bad Dragon sticker on my hood.
That's an interesting opportunity to be
cringe.
sad about missing.
Nurse, I'm gonna put a Bad Dragon sticker on your ambulance.
Nurse, you have a persona now. I don't even hear it from you.
I do not.
Do.
You
It's a
do.
word for
Yeah,
a
you do.
fucking reason.
That counts.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Birdsona then.
If
It does not
This
count.
man.
It does
You don't
count.
count the duck. We
does.
don't count the eagle.
I
We
do count the duck
No,
now.
it does not.
I've already decided. There's no point of hiding face.
Let me level
I'm
with you really
involved.
quick, Nurse. I'm currently drawing a bird persona right now for
It's
someone.
Birdsona.
Okay.
Get it right,
I-
loser.
I
Furries
don't
are
care.
Any animal
You-
who's anthropomorphized.
You literally
Nurse
turned
one.
around and said, I liked it better with the ginger hair. You literally wanted to stylize your persona. You're
Nurse when
locked in.
confronted with undeniable facts.
Because
I
I
don't
thought
care.
the mullet looked cool.
Here's yeah, because it's your it's your character. It's your thing.
Great.
I'm just saying, if you give it up, you relinquish full rights to me, and then I get to do whatever I want with it. But just know that your name's attached to it now.
I can literally hear the code red alarm in the back of his skull right now.
You better choose.
No, that ain't what it is.
I've got.
I don't want to know what else is rising right now, sir.
of course it.
No.
I would like to share you.
Alright,
a-
I'm sorry, Nurse.
James,
I would
you of all
share-
people know.
The new pic of the duck totally has
Yes,
sub
But like
bottom
also,
hair.
that joke was
That's
on the table.
fucking That's Crockett from fucking Miami
Yeah.
Vice. What the hell are
I'm
you
having
saying?
a rough enough night as it is, man.
Why you gotta take it so hard?
What? Did you just call Crockett from Miami Vice a bottom?
I mean, he probably is.
It's actually
No,
been a
I-
minute. I can't remember quite sure what the whole thing is.
All right, online photo editor.
God, what are you doing?
Fuck off.
Just go to
Open
Photopea. It's just Photoshop online.
Yeah, but I don't know how to use Photoshop.
That's
So I use the one I know how to use. Where the fuck did I save this image?
the old saying is porn pays for the internet and furries keep the internet working.
It's a self-fulfilling prophecy.
It's a loop. Do not break the loop. Do not break the chain.
Oh, I accidentally downloaded the memes. Well, it's probably a good thing it went into the memes folder, actually. Alright, now we need pen tool. Cut out.
As it sits right now on the docket, I've actually fulfilled pretty much all of my commissions except for one. 'Cause I didn't get that many in the first place. But as Ray just pointed out to me, for some reason DMs have been broken on Discord, so there may have been people trying to get a hold of me that haven't been able to get a hold of me. So
I try to stress test all of WoW's fucking communication sometimes. And
I don't know what it is, because it showed that anybody could DM me, but I don't know why it wasn't letting anybody.
Probably because you're a bitch.
Dr. House is dependent on painkillers. I'm dependent on furry art.
I would seek
Save.
help.
Yeah, get help. Touch
I'm
grass.
gonna save
Go
it as
get a
a
job.
low quality JPEG.
Nurse! Nurse! I have some
Can't
bad
just-
news for you. Nurse.
Can't just walk in here and tell somebody to touch grass, sir.
Nurse, I got bad news for you. No, just sit
What's
down.
that bad news?
He does the same exact thing you do.
Oh, is he talking about Avis? That's
Yeah!
Yeah, remember how I
That's
was saying
interesting.
that I was throwing
What a
a
small
a
world.
bird
Two birds
persona
running a
nurse?
fucking ambulance.
That's
Two birds, one ambulance.
very interesting.
Oh, I'm
Nurse,
sorry.
this hole you
glad
digging
I've
is just
done
getting
this to
deeper and
nurse.
deeper.
I'm sorry.
You joined the
Oh, man,
recording
why
studio.
is
Just
I
know that
always
you signed up for this.
inconvenience Nurse? I really
Anyways,
am his
check
best online
check the
friend
meme chat.
by being his
Look
worst.
at this meme I found.
That thing is fucked.
Two birds, one ambulance.
This got posted to one of the a
Can it be
group
two
I'm
birds,
in.
one stone? Because I would really like to
The
get hit in
group
head
is
with a
called
stone right
Of
now.
Course It Has Fucking Ontario Plates. I know the person who owns this car. He's a broke ass, and this is one of his like 4 cars that he barely clobbers together to get running. Right? This guy's a shade tree mechanic, and I kind of
I
respect
can
him.
feel this thing flexing in the middle as it goes over bounds. From
No,
here.
the frame
I hope
frame
you know,
is
Nurse,
solid.
This is on the internet and it's never going away.
Onyx, shut the fuck up.
Yeah, that's probably why I'm gonna leave in a minute.
Yeah, I was about to say you joined, Nurse. I don't know
It's
what else you
okay,
expected.
Nurse. We love you.
I apologize.
One man, one
This-
football?
This guy has crashed this car 4 times.
One
Don't
man, one
ask.
jar.
He's only had this car
No.
for a year. He
How
ran
the fuck do you
out
crash
of.
a car 4 times in
He
Homie,
hit two-
God's trying to kill you.
He hit 2 deers. He lost control of it and put it in a guardrail on the front end again. And then he got hit by another car.
I like what Yurt said. Some people treat their body like a temple. I treat my body like a used Crown Victoria on the rural Ontario Craigslist ad.
That's a Ray moment.
It's in Ottawa, though. I know
The
where
point
this guy
still
lives.
stands.
Be a Ray moment.
Anywhere in that Rust Belt is just this.
Yeah.
It's
My
just the
Crown
same
Vic
vibe.
isn't. My Crown Vic isn't that rough in spots and is rougher in others. I really need to get rid of that thing. I really should have just had the motivation to fix the rust on my car before I realized the frame was fucked. Because I'd probably just keep it.
I think I'm gonna do your thing next, James.
Oh god.
Might as well.
Denmark.
It's gonna be different.
Damn, that's pretty
I'd say hit me with a
For
car,
sure
but I
it's
think that's
Denmark,
already the
simply
plan,
because
so...
it's cold and dark. Australia
from
is the
cold-
opposite of cold and dark. It is bright and hot.
Howdy from cold, dark, cold Denmark. This is Billings, Montana. But welcome. You joined at a great time where there's 5 brain cells here shooting off each other, and one of the brain cells wants
One
to
of
kill
them
the
is
other
about
4.
to commit big no because yeah, that's pretty much be something. that
Oh,
would be-
this guy sounds like he might actually be interested
doesn't
in
he, though?
trading his Mazda B3000 for a Crown Victoria.
That's
Oh lord.
I might be about to trade my Crown Vic for a truck.
Is this the nice truck or the
It's
really,
for
really rough
orphan.
truck?
This is the kind of. I don't know if I shared this one. Alright, I'm gonna post it in our Discord.
Who
I have
the
a
fuck?
I have a question for the the smarter people than me. Who the fuck likes crumble cookies?
Me, that shit's amazing.
Crumble?
Yeah. Am I just
Yeah,
that
they're
one?
actually good. They're expensive, but they're like.
Am I just that one guy that thinks they're awful?
What's wrong with them? It's
Probably.
fucking
It's just like-
delicious.
To be
They just
honest,
kinda-
I've never actually like gone there and gotten it. But I've tried some, and it's like not bad.
Yeah.
Supposed to dip them in milk first. No, they just taste like
Oh.
overly sweet.
Yeah, they're rich as hell.
Man,
Yeah.
I want carrot
They're
cake.
5 million
Like if
calories
you
a
don't
bite.
like sweets, you won't like that. Trust
I
me.
haven't had
I don't
carrot
like
cake
sweet
forever.
stuff. I just
Get some carrot cake then.
I got macadamia
I'm
nut
still
and caramel
fucking
cheesecake
mad.
just to spite myself.
I haven't mentioned this on stream, so I'm gonna mention it on stream just to show how god awful McDonald's is for you. I went and ordered. I wanted sweet stuff, so I ordered a chocolate shake and a fucking pack of cookies. And Ray was there; he can attest to this.
Oh yeah, I remember this.
I went and ordered. I ordered a bit of food because I was planning on staying up most of the night, so I needed energy. And I got a pack of cookies, and they made me wait at like the end of the drive-thru because they weren't done yet. And I thought, oh sweet, they're baking them fresh. I'm gonna get some fresh ones. And so they come out, and they're like, they're super hot. You're gonna have to give them a minute. I throw them in my bag. I go home. I eat my burger. I eat my fries. I drink my drink. I drink my milkshake. And then I get the cookies out, and they are hard as a rock, and molded together. They did not freshly bake them. They grabbed some that had been sitting in their display case all day and threw them in the microwave to try to soften them back up again. The problem is when you do that, it pushes all the moisture out, so they're super, super, super soft, and then they harden like a rock and meld together. I got fucking microwaved cookies, and I could not have been
Did you
any more
enjoy
pissed.
your rock?
I couldn't eat them. They were like, it was like biting sandstone. It was awful.
Doesn't sound half bad actually.
Pharaoh's curse.
One man's melted cookies is another nurse's treasure.
I can mail them to you, considering that they pushed all the moisture out of them. They'll probably still be good by the time you get there.
I don't want them. I'm gonna be real.
No, I don't want them either. Where the one I can't feed them to the cat.
Then you can keep them.
I
Throw
would
them
put
in the
them in
garbage.
display.
Like
Give them to Jada. She likes to give you random food.
Throw them at your landlord.
Break into Jada's house at 2 a.m. and drop them
Think
off.
fast, chuckle nuts.
see,
He's
but
just
that
gotta
would
walk in.
work except for
There's just
JT's
a
trigger
melted
finger
blob
is
of cookie
itchier
on the
than
table.
yours.
The cookie is hydrophobic. Man, they made the oobleck
Dried
of cookies.
JT
Cookie
with
is
an-
homophobic, as a matter of fact.
What? I can't.
Sorry.
You know what? If I was running the idea by it, if I was to somehow manage to get BD as a sponsor, I want to take one of those things and just huck them at JT, and that's the whole sponsor segment. I just want to walk into his house and
Made
just
the
throw it
mistake
at him,
of buying a-
and if the camera
I made
cuts
the
as soon as it
mistake
hits
of
him in the
buying a
face.
mince and gravy pie
That's the
from
sponsor.
my high school tuck shop once, and I bit into it, and it was like frozen in the middle and raw. And I went to show the lady who sold it to me at the frickin' shop, and her words were, you can eat steak rare, it's no different."
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
That was not a good take.
I will actually beat a man bloody for cooking a steak wrong and try to make me eat it.
Okay, but what's your definition
I
of cooking it wrong?
I prefer
Yeah,
my
where it's
steaks.
fucking cold in the center or completely fucking brown.
If it's if it's
I
any
wanted
more
to just
cooked
be
than
cooked.
medium rare.
I prefer closer to rare. Not
yeah, I
cold
like
in
that.
the middle.
I like
I
that
like
middle
it.
ground where it's just like it's
Medium rare. I want the skin. I want the center of it to still be red. I want it to be not cold, but I
Medium
still
rare
want
is
it to
king.
be.
I want it mooing in the center and fucking seared on the outside. Just a little bit cooked though.
How do you feel people liking medium steak? You feel them the same way you'd feel anyone else.
With a punch in the face.
I
Because I really don't like
I
the
don't
direction of that joke
like
was
the
going.
way you.
Anything near well done, I might as well eat my belt. Yep, that's the mentality in Oz.
I'm
It's a fair mentality.
gonna be legit. If you
Then
give
get
me,
to
if
eating
I
your
ask for a
belt, coward.
medium rare steak and it comes well done, it's a brawl. I'm gonna throw you
Yeah,
through the
that-
kitchen
I
window
know,
like the
man.
Terminator 1, and I'm gonna watch you dance on the fucking stovetop.
I thought I had more photos.
Did
of
I
the
ever tell
fucking
you
car.
about? Did I tell you about the ribeye that was absolutely ruined at the RSL I went to a little while ago? Wire, like that shit actually made me
fuck is an
wanna
RSL?
cry. Oh, it's so essentially think of like a place you go eat and have a drink similar to a pub, except it's like really big on remembrance, and they host stuff for like the Australian military and veteran services. They're a little odd, but I can't think of an American equivalent to that. But yeah. So
The
anyway, I
Moose
went
Club?
there and anyway, I went and I like ordered what was supposed to be slow cooked ribeye, right? They come out and they give me two like, god damn it, fucking imperial system. So like
Just
a
speak
fifth
in
of
metric,
an
I'll
inch
confirm
thick
for you.
slices, an inch of the fifth of an inch thick slice of ribeye that had great marbling, but it was overcooked to the point where it was literally rubber.
Mm-mm.
With no salt, no pepper.
Oh, it's a fucking fight. Okay, I
Yeah,
can understand
I literally
overcooking,
just
you know,
didn't wanna
pork,
eat it.
chicken, whatever it might
That-
be. Steak, you do not screw up, or else it's going to aggravate me to the point
That
of
hurt my soul. a little
anger
bit.
management. I
It
remember
was
Yeah, but I feel like-
$25
when I was
fixed price for the dinner.
Are you ready
Dude-
for a hot take?
okay.
Oh no.
I have my mute
Ready?
button ready.
You should
When
not
Nurse
complain
says
about the
that,
way
it's
people cook
actually
their
a hot
steak.
take. Get that mute button ready.
Shut
Man.
up! Let him talk.
You right? Damn. Anyway, you should not have the right to complain about the way a steak is cooked if you yourself cannot cook a steak.
I could cook a steak,
Oh, no.
which means I have reserved my right, true and whole.
I can cook a.
I can't cook with
I can cook a steak better in a microwave than most people serve me steak.
I lay it down on the grill.
Can
Normally
you
I
cook a
try
steak
to.
the way you like it?
I can't
Oh
cook a
yes,
steak worth
every
of shit,
time.
and I will happily
I
roast
can
myself
cook
if I get it wrong.
I can cook the steak. I can cook a steak the way I like it if I actually use a grill or like,
don't need
or
a
my
steak,
George.
you
I've
use
done it
steak
once on my
thing.
George Foreman, but it was a pain in the ass.
Here's a little side annoyment on the topic of steaks. When I was in Billings, I was having a lot of my food DoorDash to me while I was doing training, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna order from Texas Roadhouse. I'm gonna order a steak and have it delivered to the hotel that I'm at. And when it got there, my bag was soaking wet. They had taken my drink and just dumped it into the bag.
The fuck?
And it had busted through the styrofoam, and so my fucking steak was flooded in Dr. Pepper and ice. And it was soaking through my bag, and when I went to go pick it up, I didn't notice, and everything just fell out of the bottom of the bag.
You fool! That was the
I would
marinade.
still eat the steak.
I mean, I still ate it, but I was
Crispy
very
bacon.
pissed about it because it was now cold. I was like, how do you fuck that up? You just fucking lob my drink into the bag at 500 miles an hour?
Early COVID issues.
Just fucking hucked it.
How do we seal it in the bag? We can't make it safe. I
And
know.
Some dude just grabs it and overhands it straight into the bag like he's fucking dunking a
He
basketball.
probably set it on top of the
Not my
styrofoam and
trouble.
told the driver, "Be careful, the drink is in here." The driver threw it in the back of their car.
No, the fucking cold cup was like upside
sorry
down
for
in the
talking
fucking
over you, Nurse,
styrofoam,
I
like they
didn't mean
dropped
to.
it in there that way.
Part of that was delay, and part of
God.
that was the fear of you actually saying a hot take.
Crispy bacon or sloppy bacon? Sloppy,
Sloppy.
100%.
Nobody likes crispy bacon.
In between.
I hate you.
You're weird.
In
I-
between
I-
is
Okay, there's
acceptable.
a medium
Like,
to be
I-
had here.
I don't want it to be raw.
I don't want it to be crunchy. That's it. I don't like crunchy bacon, and I don't like the crisper end of crisp.
I
But
bet
the
Ray
context-
folds
the
his
context
bacon
has to
like
be
he
there.
folds his
Is it-
sandwiches.
No, I put my bacon on the
Right.
sandwich and then I fold the sandwich.
Oh god, Jada, we're live.
But is it bacon on its own, or is it bacon with other things? Because that changes things.
Well, yeah, but I mean, like, I assume we're talking bacon, not in a vacuum, but you know, bacon, not bacon bits or bacon burgers or.
No,
bacon
like
crumbled
what
up
are
and
you
shit.
eating the
Right.
bacon with?
Doesn't matter.
Yes, it does.
That does.
Jada, by the way, I don't know if you can hear
Crispy
me yet, but we
bacon
are
on
live.
cheeseburgers.
Like, are we talking like?
Softer bacon with
talking like
eggs
Well, no,
and
that's what I'm saying.
breakfast food. Ooh,
You
and
scared
I could go for some waffles and bacon.
That's the distinction I was making though. Is if
I'd
it's
rather
on a
have chicken
burger,
and
that's
waffles right
ingredient.
now.
If you're eating bacon as bacon, gentler edge of crispy, but like just enough to give it integrity.
Apparently, we answered wrong because now he's saying we fighting. But homie,
Okay.
there is no wrong answer because it's still
That's
bacon.
fine.
Wait,
No, there
enjoy
is a
your
wrong
best
answer.
leftover
If you do microwave bacon, that's
what's
a
going
fight.
on? What's the argument?
No, you
I
don't
love to
microwave
argue.
it. You fucking cook it properly. You just don't get it fully crisp.
You guys are overthinking this. That's our job.
I agree.
That's literally our job.
That
I,
All right.
I'd
here's
like
the
it
real
just-
answer.
this isn't just
God knows
streams.
how
This
many
is just
dudes
us.
and one woman.
Here is
having
the
an
real
overthinking
answer,
party.
which you guys
So,
are not ready
chill.
for. In the
Wait,
crispy
wait.
bacon
Real
versus
answer.
floppy bacon debate, the answer is sausage links. I
The
will not
answer
be
is
taking any
Absolutely
sides.
not.
Okay, no, it's side. Okay, what kind of sausage links? Are we talking like actual sausage links, or those weird like round sausage things?
No,
Can I-
actual sausage links.
Okay,
It's
then
round
yes.
and better in patties.
Jada is
Can
banging her gavel. She wants attention.
I do. Oh my god, can I love talking with my opinion.
Okay,
Kaneka
just,
sausage.
just so you're aware, you are
Oh
live.
no.
Oh my god, you're on a stream.
Yes.
Yes. This is
Jada's
the
Oh.
being
recording
racist.
studio.
Anyway,
That's why it's
So-
called recording studio.
Anyways, allow me
Okay,
to
so- okay.
pop off my hot opinion.
so what are y'all arguing about? Bacon?
Just
Like what's
Yes.
better, crispy or floppy?
yes.
It has to be that middle ground, like just enough crispy, but not too crispy or it's
Thank
fucking dry.
I don't want to talk to you because you make bacon out of carrots.
Agreed.
Okay. Hear
Okay,
me
but it's
out,
healthy
right?
for you.
You
and
You know
it's
what?
good.
You know
What?
what the best option is? You just instead of that, you just grab the pack of glizzies and you just eat raw glizzies.
Ew.
How do I remove you from this
Ray
chat?
loves
Ray likes
eating
to
raw
inhale raw
glizzy.
glizzies. You heard it first.
If you ever call it glizzy again, I'm actually removing you from the mod section.
Dude,
of
hey,
Discord.
Quio.
I had to for the.
I will
meme.
remove your mod role and you will be blending into normal citizenry.
He is the glizzy
Hey, can I
gobbler.
tell a PG-13 story about underage alcoholism?
No.
You're already not a mod. Your next step is banned.
I want attention.
You're on
Wait,
thin
wait.
ice, buddy!
I have to tell. Okay, nurse, did you tell them your Halloween costume?
Please tell me it's a bird.
No, I did not, but I think we'll hold off on that.
Oh,
Damn
no.
it, no!
No, I need to
What?
know.
He's going to be a Mogus.
Among Us.
That
Are you gonna
was-
dress up as
Mogus.
House MD? Please tell me you will.
No, he's literally going to dress up as the blow up Amogus thing that did the video thing. I can't give you any more details because we are live on stream.
What?
Wait, what? Oh no, was that involved in something?
It
I don't.
there
Damn
was
it, Ray!
there was a
This is ready for
funny
that.
there
It
was
was
a
a
funny
few-
TikTok involving it.
I've
Where
never seen
The
it, nurse,
guy
so
in the suit was very much someone you'd expect to be being a meme lord in the suit.
I gotta agree, the bacon
Ooh,
could be
cross
either
up.
or depending on what it's used for. Yes, okay, and on the side note, when I go to Sonic and I ask for a BLT, they always give me super crispy bacon in my BLT and it pisses me off. I almost threw up.
So I like softer bacon when I'm eating it with pancakes. Or with waffles. Or with eggs and sausage.
waffles.
That's when
This
I
is a
want the
waffle
bacon.
household.
When I want that's when I want like I don't want it to crunch through my bacon. I want to chew my bacon. Just
But
a
also,
little
it needs
bit.
to, it needs to be
What is
slightly
hard R about
crunchy
this?
so that way when you go to bite it, it doesn't
What?
just rip out of the sandwich.
What is the hard R in a Mogus?
No.
That's
What?
not what that
Moving on.
means.
We ain't talking about that.
Moving on.
What?
Nurse, no.
Giving
me,
nurse
I will
access
send-
to the
I will
recording.
Racism
send
is
you
bad.
here. I will DM you context so you understand. I don't want to do that actually.
Wait,
I will
wait for him to
remove
read it out loud.
So read it out loud on the stream, or I'm sure
No.
given the reaction.
Nurse, you would do that.
We're not
You would
talking
do
about
that.
it. We are moving on.
But not on
We
purpose.
are moving
That's
on,
fine.
segueing to a new topic. I'd rather start talking about bad dragging in.
Absolutely not.
Oh, I
No,
missed that
cock like horse
conversation.
cock.
I'm
Oh
Oh,
my god.
Jamesy, Jamesy, do you have my home address?
Probably.
say it
'Cause
aloud
my
on stream.
playing cards, you know.
About
No,
peppers.
no.
That was Pepper Coyote, but
That's a dangerous thing to say here. right
Alright, nurse. Can I
Will you
trust
tell-
you with
will you
context
tell
so
your
that you're
follow-
not just sitting
Talk
there
about
wondering-
peppers. Belle is superior.
You have to
Probably
promise
not.
not to say anything about it on stream.
now. What's better, CS:GO or Valorant?
I'm pretty
You-
sure no one here plays Valorant.
I'm not intelligent enough to
You're
make that
asking me
promise,
to
I
compare
swear.
shit to literal shit.
CS:GO is better.
Yeah, you would say that, nerd.
Valorant is just because
CS:GO
you're
or
too much
Valorant,
of.
you know what? Better than
Valorant
both
is
of
just
those?
for
Taking a
pussy ass
shower.
bitches who still like Overwatch 2.
I'm just saying competitive
Like
multiplayer.
Overwatch.
Damn,
Competitive
right?
multiplayer is for children.
Uh,
CS:GO because the
no,
community is slightly
I think-
better. Not a chance. Only
Oh my god, I
C-
can't say what I was
CS:GO,
about to say.
but not
There's
CS2.
a lot of. There is
This
a
is an
lot of
insurgency sandstorm, gang.
videos. I guess I'll say.
I'm changing the name of the recording studio, by the way,
Why?
because I feel like
Put red emotes in it. So that it
I'm on
looks
keyboard. I
more-
can't do that.
No way, this Roblox has that title now.
What?
I don't understand.
Valorant is where the cringe online dates happen. He's not wrong.
I thought that was VR
is
chat.
reclaimed by Roblox.
But that was VR
No.
chat.
VR chat is where somehow actually legitimate relationship happen. I don't fucking understand it.
What is that?
VR chat is where
Um?
where people go to.
Is it an
And nurse,
e-fucking
if you
website
join
now?
my fucking Minecraft again,
Uh,
I'm gonna fucking stay off my Minecraft world.
I'm going.
Tequila.
I'm
There's too many
I'm-
people in here, damn it.
I'm
We
gonna,
can't
kill-
focus
I'm
on
gonna
anything.
kill. I'm
That-
gonna
that is-
kill all of
Oh,
your
no.
sheep.
We haven't touched the
I want to get
ADHD.
wild band.
We're gonna.
Everybody say a bad word.
We're gonna.
No.
We need to get on the ADHD Minecraft world again at some point.
I will not say anything
Oh,
about
the one
that
that
video
y'all-
aside from the
the
fact that it's funny as hell.
The one
We're
of
only allowed to
me
do
too,
that
and I
with
was
Taylor,
kind
though,
of
not-
salty about it. Exotic snacks. What?
I can't believe they want to make
I'm
Roblox
so-
into a legit dating website.
Are they actually trying to do that?
No! Oh, that's full of children. My nieces play that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
you
the
have to-
point. The creator's a nonce.
Ew.
You have to like.
I
You
hate
have to
people.
say that you're above a certain age to even access it, and it's probably going to
On
be
a
a
more
massive
wholesome
meme.
topic.
I don't
Jada,
give a
actually
fuck
have
what age you
question.
say you are.
I don't trust. It's
Jen-
the thing.
Telling me
Jada,
that
should I watch Bluey? Because
the
I've
one-
been told that apparently it is even enjoyable for older audiences.
Yes, you should. Yes, you should. Yes.
It's the only
Therefore-
tolerable kids show for anyone to watch. I'm just gonna say that now.
I know absolutely nothing about Bluey, except for the fact that someone has a Bluey fursuit, and at FWA
Thanks,
there
Nerd.
was a line to take a
Don't
photo
ruin
with
that.
it longer than the
Don't
line there was for you to get on the
ruin
airplane.
And they ruined it.
There it is.
How many results are we expecting? I'm not going to look it up, and I ask you guys to not look it up either, because I don't want to know.
I'm not getting that on my phone. I'm not going to
Okay,
jail.
I'm a little concerned because both Yosemite and Blitz have said that Bluey is based.
Oh
Yeah,
no.
that's a red flag.
Oh my
That-
god! I hate. I changed my mind. I want my old audience back now. I want my audience of children back.
I hate
It's not the
it.
problem.
my
Someone
super
say the same
car-
thing.
There's an easy way to get
I
this. You
hate
just
it.
release the Monbazoo video. They'll all come back. It's
You
inevitable.
want to bleach your ears?
What a fucking
The best
troll!
fucking radio show will always be my
no,
fault.
no.
Both of
Shots?
them.
I'm never
Those
joining a
communities
VC with
fight a
you
lot, I
people
think that's
on
funny.
stream ever again.
Tintin, yeah, I grew up with
Shots?
that.
I remember Tintin
I-
and old school stuff. Actually, you guys remember the animated Tintin movie that came out?
We
Like,
need to be.
what was
being
it,
a group.
2013,
Don't read everything
2014?
in chat. Well,
I'm
read it.
reading
but
everything,
don't-
just the best ones. That was funny.
Stop reading it all out while other people are talking.
Stop
It's just-
giving chat attention.
Give the
Stop
chat
talking.
stick to me. I will cover chat, so that way I know who to bean and who not to bean.
I love how the only Discord I'm in, besides like the ones I'm in with y'all, is a frog Discord, and it's just like people just posting frogs. It's
I
really
believe that.
wholesome as fuck. I recommend.
Honestly, that's probably the best Discord ever. Like, you should invite all of us.
It
to
is.
that.
There's no.
Join Gold Club
there's
VC.
no
I've
fighting.
already said I'm not joining a public VC
Only there is no fighting. Only frog.
during
Is
streams.
that what the
Ex-
Discord's
you
called?
get it.
Only
The French?
frogs. No. No.
Anyways, like I was saying, you guys remember was it either DreamWorks or Disney that animated a Tintin movie? What was it 2013, 2014? I went back and rewatched that shit.
Something
That shit
like
still
that.
holds up to this day. That was a great movie.
Does it?
Oh yeah.
Great movie. I'm sorry.
I also liked it. I quoted a lot from it during college. We would drink a lot, and then someone would let one rip, and we'd go fumes. Only one person got that reference. I fucking hate you guys.
I
hate
hate
me too,
myself. Sorry, I forgot to talk in my southern accent. Hey
As much
y'all,
as
how y'all
us
doing?
hates all of us.
Nurse, you hate
Hey,
women.
look, I'm not.
Hello?
Sir,
No, I actually just hate everyone, and I include myself in that. So there we go.
Nurse is
Well,
mad at you
well,
right
you're
now.
no different
I
from
would
the
just
rest
like
of
to
us.
say
Have
you
fun.
said
Exactly.
a Tintin meme, and I
I
appreciated
can't
it,
wait
but
till
my
I slip
mic was
up and say
unplugged.
his real name and he acts like he's been
dumbass.
doxed.
Oh my god, I just got an ad that says, "Am I gay test?"
That's right. You probably shouldn't say my. Y'all probably shouldn't say my real name on stream. Just a reminder.
I didn't. Your name is
Quentin.
Nurse.
I know you didn't. Yes,
Yeah,
exactly.
What's that,
Let's
Bob
just go with that.
Ross?
His name is Jasmine. That's what he goes by.
Jazzy boy.
Jazzy boy. Oh my.
You should have seen him
God.
during his emo phase.
Let's
He sold out
jazz
Hot
on Nurse,
Topic.
What do you
everybody.
mean during my emo phase? I'm still in it.
Period.
Johnny Gingerhand.
I literally Nurse. I just like, last
all right,
night-
that's it.
last
Go
night I
redraw
wore
the
my
emo with
Michael
angel
Jordan
with
shirt you
fucking
gave me.
emo hair.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
I'm gonna have
got
to
all my
redo the
gifts.
duck with
I'm
mascara and
not
everything.
okay. I can't even
Every-
do the fucking
every-
accent.
I first befriended
I'm
Nurse
not
during his emo phase.
Do not ever do that
Hey,
again.
everybody.
a lot of
let's
3
go
days
around
break.
and say one.
I just want
Let's
to
go
state
around
for the record that
our
while
credit
everyone else is going through an emo stage in their emo stage in their teens, I went through a cowboy phase.
Someone asked me to do a hand reveal so we can get jazz hands. Absolutely not.
Okay, Jasmine.
Nurse.
Well.
Nurse. What's your
Well-
credit score?
I don't remember.
What's your mother's maiden name?
Would you qualify for tier 1 financing on a brand new Subaru? Not asking
Hey.
for personal reasons.
You
Tell
are
it on the
definitely
list.
asking for personal reasons. The answer is these nuts.
Hey,
Can I tell
fucking
everyone
want
my
that. That
Google
doesn't count as a
slip
down
the other
payment.
night that happened when I was talking to you, Wyo? Because that was pretty funny, as bad as it was.
What?
I signed
Do you
up for
remember my little
AARP.
Google slip up yesterday?
God
when
damn it, I
was
can't set
Googling a
Nurse's
certain
Discord name to
character in
Jasmine.
Cyberpunk?
Oh my fucking god!
What
That
happened?
was so damn funny.
Okay, just do the TLDR
so
version
that-
because this is a long story, but it
that's-
is funny.
Yeah.
Oh.
TLDR. There's a character that got replaced in Cyberpunk, who was very important, and I wanted to know the actor because he's doing a really good job in the
Well,
game.
he's dead.
Unfortunately, his nickname is Mr. Hands, so I googled Mr. Hands actor in Google.
No.
That was a regret.
What did we learn?
No. No,
I
I
learned
did not
that-
learn a damn thing.
I learned things that I didn't need to learn. I learned where Mr. Hands came from, and that was not okay.
Mr. Hands came from Mr. Anus.
I'm from Oklahoma.
What?
We have people wearing basketball shorts and square-toe cowboy boots. That's me. All right, I'd ask you to respect my privacy.
I like cowboys.
See, I like my cowboy boots and I
I
like my shorts. Okay, so what? I'll wear that shit in -30 degree weather too.
Cowboy boots and basketball shorts.
I
That's a
wanna
culture
bleach
I've
my
appropriated.
ears.
There was times in my
Let's
life
put
I
the
used to wear
goddamn
steel
cowboy hat
toe
back where you
boots
found
and shorts. Jorts.
Hunter.
Because I had to wear
You just-
steel toes, but there was no rules if I could wear jorts or not in utility work.
So you gotta say it like that specifically.
It was nice. They were carpenter shorts. They had a little slot for a hammer and everything like that. It was super handy. When Seth
just
when I
Jeff
when
Fly,
Seth would
what
roll
the
up on me though when I was wearing that, he would just shake his head. Oh, I miss Seth. I used to fucking annoy the shit out of him, but I think I was his best worker. Jinko jeans and thong flip flops. That's also me. Leave me alone. If I could avoid it, I avoid wearing pants. It's shorts all the way.
I'm the exact opposite. I'm pretty much always wear pants.
I wear shorts at times I even probably shouldn't wear shorts. Like, Jada used to yell at me when I was living at her house because it'd be like 35, 40 degrees and I'd still be in shorts and t-shirt while she's freezing her ass off.
Good.
See,
You seem like a cargo pants
had a
kind
lot
guy.
of it
No,
taken
it's gym
too.
shorts. I fucking love gym shorts.
I
They
am a
breathe.
cargo pants guy.
I wear
People
only
seeing my
jeans.
legs is
No,
great,
that's
so
all
I
he-
just
no,
wear
no,
long
do
short
not
I don't even
pants
own
all the
shorts.
time.
no, you guys do not understand. He wears a t-shirt, some basketball shorts, some socks with 2 holes in them, and then he's got his damn slides on.
I
And
don't
that is
wear
his outfit every
socks
day,
with
don't matter the
sandals. What
weather.
the fuck? What kind of creature do you take me for?
You are a cocksucking liar.
I
Ooh, can I say
don't-
that on stream?
God damn! Put the gun down, Jada.
Alright, here's the fit. I wear jeans.
Oliver
I wear
Tree
shoes.
drip. Just wait till I, got my 3 cups full of lean.
I was
I
waiting
wear
for you to say
jeans,
that.
I wear
I
boots,
wanted to say that
I wear a
so freaking
t-shirt,
badly,
and I
but
wear a
tried to
hoodie or a
listen to
jacket.
you for once and didn't
That's
say
it.
I've got
It's
that
just
fucking
jeans.
Dugon drip.
Where's the leather jacket,
I wear
right?
jeans and a
God, I
blue
miss
jeans and a
Dugon.
T-shirt. That's it.
And it
First
feels
time
like
you've heard a southerner, Matt. Gold. What? They're always mad. They're southerners.
Oh, bless your heart. Because poor Hunter, he gets yelled at all the time.
Yeah, but it does not phase me. I think that's the thing that pisses Jada off is because it just bounces off me. I ain't your boyfriend. I ain't your husband. It doesn't affect me. What divorce say you could do to me? I don't even live with you guys anymore. You can
Wait.
scream at me all you want.
The best thing she could do is show up at your house with a freaking portable mattress and just.
Your words
merely
slide
go,
right off my
"That's
head.
the
Speaking
My
of
best
brain
thing
is
to
too
do."
smooth.
I didn't talk to him for 2 months.
You know what's
We
funny?
didn't talk for 2
Jada,
months almost.
Jada, if it makes you feel any better, your husband almost got the same fate tonight.
Oh, I know. He was upset. He was like, Hunter won't let me talk on the stream. And he was like, I was like, why? Because you're gonna say something you shouldn't. He's like, well, I wasn't, but now I want to. So here we are. Wait, did you?
No,
you
what?
like
No, here's
those
the thing:
flyers?
is that like he like pounded on my window. I was like, "What the fuck?" And then I heard my door open, so I grabbed my pistol,
Oh my.
and he was like, "Don't
Airsoft
shoot, friendly!
pistol?
We
Don't
were
shoot!
trying
Don't
to
shoot!"
feed you.
Which
I
is
promised you that I would feed you tonight, and I did.
like,
Were they good?
yeah, they're good.
That and a certain individual would no doubt join the stream while on active duty and literally arrest someone live and not tell you.
I can't trust that man with the live chat. I love Jacob, but my God, he scares me because it's at any given
Jacob
moment
is
he,
chaos incarnate.
at any
Nothing's
given
on it.
moment he'll be having I'll have a casual conversation with him. I'll hear his radio peak up, and then he's like, "Oh, sweet, someone just got shot." It's like, "Oh, I didn't even know you were at work."
Whoopsies.
I like how the CEO is still there. He's never leaving. He's overseeing the chat, which is probably a bad thing because we've said a lot of things that probably aren't within the rules. By the way,
For what?
that slightly wide
I
JPEG at
will
the top
pray
of the
for your
stream is the
California
new
soul.
YouTube CEO. Get to know him.
James, post
What?
the meme again.
Why did you make him wide?
I didn't make him
Hold on,
wide. That's
what?
literally
Sorry?
as I took the picture from the internet. It was the top search result in
Onyx,
Google.
you said something to me and I have no idea what you
He
said.
is wide. Fidel
I said
Castro.
post the meme again.
Ah, Jesus fucking Christ. You guys know you're allowed to say that too, right?
Hold on.
Yeah,
You don't
but
have to
you're
post.
here, so I'm not filling in for your shift.
You don't have to say anything until that. You can't even confirm that that's a. Fire.
It's 10:42 p.m. for me. I'm off shift. Do your job.
Going
See
on
that you can't.
YouTube
You don't
chat.
even have to
It
worry.
is bedtime.
Listen, the meme isn't valid until they get through verification. If they sit in verification hell, then it doesn't count. By the way,
Fair
for
enough, fair
inspiring Discord members, if you do not verify within 5 days, I remove you from the chat.
By 5 days means 5 minutes. Get on it.
Yeah, so. In fact, I need to double check and make sure. Is there any guys that need to be. What day is it today? The 11th? Oh, there's people
Thursday
here.
the 20th.
Something like that.
There is.
Nurse, when
It's
you got
not
the
Thursday
join
the 20th.
chat, it is not an option.
His head is in the shape of a crouton. Huh?
I love croutons.
It
But here's the
is.
fucking
It
weird
fucking
thing.
It really is.
Don't stop.
Let me make sure I'm clicking on the right one here. Because that guy has been
Oh,
unverified for
no,
almost
I have
2
driven
weeks.
a car into the water.
Do you think this
Unverified.
guy's gonna
Nurse, I
wanna
tried to
give
do
me
one
his
more.
Mazda truck for a
Nah, that
Crown
isn't.
Victoria?
Maybe.
You what?
I might be trading my Crown Vic for a 2003 Mazda B3 3000.
No.
Seeing
baby,
is
let
at
me
the
be
immediate
your
rate of now.
BB is
I'm
gonna
getting
be
rid. I'm getting rid
warning
of the
you right
Crown
now.
Vic. It's not an option.
Okay,
I can't
there we go.
afford
We've got one guy
Why
that
is it not an
joined
option?
yesterday.
Let's go buy his Crown Vic.
You can
Put on
have
that
it.
thing.
Well then, shut the fuck up. Or
Oh
pay me
my.
to put
No.
a new frame under it and make it more fuel efficient. That's the only way I can keep it, is if I can fix the permanent frame damage by replacing the frame and put like a 5-speed behind it so I can get some better fuel mileage out of it. And
There
I
we
can't
go.
afford to do either of those two things.
I have cleaned up users that have not verified. So take that as a warning!
Oh
See,
my
exactly.
god.
Everyone else is saying
Accept
that
the
you're overweight.
rules
Don't get
or
around the Vic.
get fucking got!
I swear that's the second time
Jesus
I've seen that. I've
Christ.
seen that picture before.
What?
One of the ones he kicked. I swear I've seen their profile picture.
It could be a
before.
bot. Bots can't seem to get past verification, thank God.
Yay.
Alright, kids, I gotta go to bed.
Go to bed.
Right. Good night, Jada.
Oh,
Have a night.
Night,
The
y'all.
only thing
Dream,
that
of,
w-
dream of Hunter's Ferry out, Jada.
Don't!
We'll haunt you.
I'm good. Thanks
the
though.
only thing that scares me about this Mazda is it genuinely looks like where it's quote unquote rotted out. It looks like they spray foamed it.
Bots are only so smart. Yeah, but wait till we get AI.
Or if
Thing
I'm
is,
wondering
the AI
if
can't get a
maybe-
phone number.
Maybe that's
Yeah,
the
true.
foam sound deadening from the factory that's in there, and that's why it's rotted out like that.
Verified
don't
what?
think-
If when you join the Discord, you have to do 2 things. You have to have a verified phone number on your account, and you have to accept the rules through the rules channel. If you don't do either of those 2 things, then you can't get in, and after 5 days, I'm going to remove you. Simple
I'm gonna
as.
say 3 things. You have to take a shower.
Scene server's
No
going
one's
to
allowed
Nurse, that
these.
is
Yes, that's
discriminatory
kinda-
against all huskies.
That's why I did it. Is luckily
Hello,
we
hi,
would
exactly.
be fine, but as soon as one bot gets in and realizes that it's open and that they can get away with getting in, then it starts to flood. So that's why we switched bots and switched rules and switched verification up. It might be a pain in the ass for some people. I'm in the green, ain't I? Do you have a green name? I believe you do. I remember seeing you. Yeah. You're Ferguson. Yeah. Your user. So what it happens is that you accept the rule, you put in your phone number to verify your account, and then you're
Time
given
to post the meme.
you're getting a red roll, which means that you're joining in progress, and you cannot get out of that roll until you accept the rules in the rules chat. And then after that, you get a green.
Disappointed about that.
You get a green name, a purple name, or a
I'm
yellow
not,
name.
but that in itself has become a meme, so now I've got to be disappointed.
So, green name means you're just a user. Purple name means you've boosted the server. Yellow name means that you're part of the gold club. And so by that I of course mean gold name. And
What if you're-
any other names that are colors are people that I know, and they usually have a little logo next to them. Although I haven't drawn James yet, so yours is still just cheese.
My logo's gone.
It's not.
No, it's there. It's showing for me. It's sometimes when you send a message, it doesn't appear. It's weird.
It's just cheese. Cheese.
Yeah,
That's
I've
it.
realized that absolutely nobody knows me by Sargento because my name is my actual name for some reason.
It's something.
No, the reason I did that is because you just said, as soon as I
What?
was talking about putting people's logos on, I hadn't made yours yet.
Oh, I know the cheese.
So I just made it cheese. You said
Yeah.
cheese, so I made
Hey,
it
Nurse,
cheese.
you looking at the chat?
For some reason, when you joined,
No.
because
Alpaca
JT
protocol.
had a different. Because JT
Where
had
do you
a
see
different
Alpaca
username,
protocol?
You decided to change your username.
He asked me to change his username.
Oh.
Because his username was his
I
real
don't see
name
it.
because of his Discord groups he was in for other things.
Can't have anyone knowing that JT's username is 823 Negro Arroyo Lane, Albuquerque, New Mexico.
It's still Firetwuck. It's just his real name isn't revealed anymore. He's Farva, and it pisses him off because it's Farva because he doesn't actually get the reference because he never watched Super Troopers.
He's never watched that movie?
No,
I've never watched Super Troopers.
Wow.
What?
I gotta somehow convince the cop to watch Super Troopers. It's kind of hard. But he's watched Terminator. We schooled Jado on Terminator logic and lore.
Wow.
So, at least he's got that going for him.
GTA. Fuck,
Am I green?
was doing...
I'm-
Go ahead, it's your stream.
No, you're blue, dabba dee dabba die.
I gotta look.
James, I'm out of his
Can you talk in the chats? If you can talk in the chats, then you're green. It's just your username color.
Yeah, you're still green. You joined last year of 2020. Yeah, you were before I switched bots, so you don't even have to worry about that.
Yeah.
Oh my god, there's a fucking another one, James. Give it a minute. Gotta verify.
Ew.
Hello?
Oh,
A twofer.
that is a
Two-
cow.
That counts.
Desmond, that is a
Who
cow.
else?
It does not.
Wait, what?
Wait,
Does not-
wait,
Oh, well,
That does not look like. That
a
is
cow
not a
does
cow.
not count.
that's a wolf.
It is a
Oh,
cow.
okay. Hang on. No. We're not talking about that, Ray. No, it's it looks like it to me because
That
of
is
the
a
body.
cow.
That is a cow. That's got a cow
The body
tag.
looks like a neck.
where the fuck do you
The
see a
body
cow?
looks like a neck.
I don't know what he's talking about. I'm so fucking
It looks
lost.
like it's getting ready to spit, and it's got a long neck.
What are you fucking on
It's
about?
mooing.
Don't worry about it.
It's literally mooing.
Sir, you are live on
It's in
stream.
general
ordering
in Fort
anything.
Cunt.
I don't
It's
even know
in
where he's
general-
got that from, though.
It's in general in Fort Cunt.
I know,
That
but
is
like
a cow.
the Voice of the Void video was recommended.
Thank
And I
you.
absolutely love it. Okay, who is that?
No, you don't understand. I thought his profile picture was an alpaca, and Nurse and I have a pact against the alpacas. Because all I saw
Fucking
was like the long
furries.
neck. I didn't pay attention enough.
Okay, you got me so confused and fucked up there. I'm glad there was a little bit of. I thought you were looking at the new
There
member.
was
It's
an
like, where the
entire
fuck?
false flag
That is
operation conducted
clearly a
against
fucking
alpacas.
wolf or a fox of some
You don't
sort.
need to worry about it, okay? It's
Yeah.
a cow.
Anyways, I would
Yeah.
like to
Arturo,
show
Oh, it's
we are
you-
looking
Arturo
at
Can I have
Martinez!
the
Oh
talking
my
stick for a
fucking
second?
god!
Can I
I'm-
please have the talking stick?
My brain just
I'm
fucking
gonna smack you in the face with the talking
slid
stick,
off
Ray.
to the side of my skull.
So anyway, I was doing a big wiring job today at work, and I was sitting underneath the ass end of a truck with the spare tire out on a stool, doing soldering and wiring and inhaling fumes and trying to copy wiring over from one connector to another. And I was listening to the wrong playlist because it was just The Chat, which is this Aussie punk band, and now all of their songs are stuck in my head.
You're welcome.
Gentlemen, I'll be back in a bit.
They are an invasive species.
Hello, Burst Man.
They're a decent band.
I was listening to a song last night and went, this is pretty banger, and then realized it was about him murdering all the people that wouldn't collaborate with him. Still a good song, though.
I am still amazed that fucking Pumped Up Kicks managed to be a popular song.
Well,
It's
because
catchy. People don't
Youth-
care
youth
about
of
what
the-
song's
the
about.
what the lyrics sound like if you feel like you realize the thing of the lyrics isn't what they are.
I mean, Youth of the Nation was a cover song for a BMX downhill racing game. So, if that makes you feel any better or worse somehow.
Wait, you mean that Youth of a Nation song?
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah, there was a BMX downhill racing game on PS2 that used it as their cover song, or like their main menu song. Or at least like the tune to it, but they had the full song in the game.
I absolutely love the fact that like you go into a workplace and they've got like super strict freaking things about what you can say and can't say in conversation topics. Meanwhile, they'll put the radio on and it's a song about someone literally goatseeing themselves. Pop music is wild these days.
That might be another bot. They haven't accepted the rules.
Furry bot, they're evolving.
I don't.
This guy verified, but also didn't accept the rules.
Like-
It's
I
just
don't
you
think
go
it's-
into
I
the
don't think
rules.
it's a bot. I just don't think that they've made it through verification, or maybe they joined and then they got distracted.
Degenerate and needs attention. I'm gonna find him on Twitter.
That took.
This is my favorite song by the chats, called 6 Liter GTR.
Oh,
Deep welding is underground welding on pipes. I gotta have air tanks on you and protective gear because of superheated steam in the pipes. Oy. Yeah, I'm glad I never got far in welding. I'll stick to just welding trash cans and compactors, thank you.
God damn it, he doesn't have a Twitter.
He probably does, might not be under the same name.
Probably not.
Someone asked if my stuff was being posted at E621, and
Oh.
I was like, I don't want to know. He went whoa and left. What? Hello?
Hello.
Oh, James.
He's muted.
No, he's not muted. Nurse is muted.
Oh.
I don't know what happened.
James died and came back as a ghost.
There's new stuff to look at on Newgrounds, yeah, but it's specific.
I don't know what on earth I just did, but I somehow ended up sharing my screen to the new member of the, or sharing my fucking camera to the new member of the Discord. I don't know how or what button I clicked.
That's embarrassing.
I mean, he just got free toe picks, but like,
What?
That person is a PS5 enjoyer, so I guess they enjoy playing no
it
games.
wasn't a screenshot.
We
Like, I
ain't
just
about
clicked
that
on his
here, brother.
profile, and it's just said like, "Hey, congratulations, you're on a
We're
fucking
not
video
bullying
call."
the new member already, are we, chat? Leave him alone.
He's fine. He's cool. I'm just a fucking
To be
idiot.
fair, Xbox gets no games either, so frickin' we're in the same boat.
They don't-
Imagine playing a PC.
PS5
that
gets
you
no
actually
games,
get to
Xbox
play
gets no
games.
good games. There is content
that's
on... There is some slow content to Newgrounds, but not a lot. I think the newest thing I've added, other than the links, is just a profile picture update for a guy. Did an art trade with me. I still
Did
don't
you
know how
ever
the hat
figure
works.
out the hat?
No. That was the
Say
first
it
thing I
would.
asked him, was like, hey, you know, I'm doing this whole thing and I'm drawing the hat, but I'm starting to realize, how the fuck the hat work?
I think the flap. I think the access flaps are just hidden by the ears.
Maybe.
Probably.
Strap-on hat.
Pretty much. It'd have like a seam in it so you can fold it. a
Here,
bit
I can
and get it
actually share
around.
that with the stream. Like, there's nothing bad about it, so I can just... In case people don't
I mean,
want to
there's
venture onto Newgrounds and see the links.
Oh, Rip Nurse. He will be missed.
Furry, not furry folder. This boy. This lad.
God,
That
it's
is
so
a deer.
it's such a just generic southern deer.
It is.
I kind of dig it.
It's such a vibe, but like this is exactly what I expected this to be. This is exactly.
To be fair, you
what I
are literally
expected.
NCAT.
Yeah, but
Oh no, I've
That's
already
'cause I'm
I've already
lazy.
warned Ray that I'm doing a little joke piece for him. That
I'm not happy about it.
that Cam
The
has
sigh.
planted in my head, and I think would be a funny little art piece.
Ted
gonna-
Nugent.
I'm gonna beat Cam up.
My commissions are open, by the way, for the few people that are here. I do have limits, but
Just
Not
throw
many
money
at
at
him.
him.
Money at
He
him.
won't do what you want.
Ray brought up a good price point. All right, it's like 50 bucks for normal stuff, 150 bucks for a little bit of skin showing, if you know what I mean. And then my price for actual like straight up, you know what, is 10K. Why so high? Because I don't want to draw it. But I also would like $10,000. I ain't no like mastercraft artist that I can't name any off the top of my head. I'm not in that crowd.
Yep.
James, throw some names out that you know that are really good artists that pay or charge a lot
Or
of
do you
money.
want me to?
Onyx, I'm scared of the people you might watch.
I mean, who the fuck do I know that would actually be? I gotta make sure that Deus Ex Moose is pretty fucking fire. Lunali's pretty good. I don't know.
7.5K for the therapy. I don't know why you guys think this shit affects me. You think I'd be doing this if it affected me? There is some furs out there with the dangerous amounts of money. I know, those are the ones I'm trying to get.
At least he's honest.
You see
My
me
offer
on
still
this.
stands, by the way, Wyo, if you ever sink low enough. Obviously, I need to get a job first, but it'll happen.
What the
Oh, man,
fuck
am I
are
looking
you
worse.
possibly wanting?
Oh no.
It's in the Discord somewhere.
It's just one.
I wrote it a
He
few days
doesn't
ago,
want
but I think you
anything.
missed
He
it.
just wants to commit the power move.
Yeah, basically. No one's done like anything crazy yet with you, but I want that title.
I mean, so far
They're
the
ones
piece
that
I'm
pay
working
20K.
on is
I've
like
never seen someone pay 20K for a partial, but I know. Fuck, who the hell are they? Who the
Those
fuck
are the
makes
ones
That
who
these
is
is
things?
spicy.
20K for a
spicy.
partial
Shigeru
is
Migetsu?
20K for a partial is nutty to me. I can't even imagine charging
I mean,
like $1,000 for a partial.
The standard going rate for a good quality partial is $3,000 now.
How do I need to get
Most good.
chat? I need to get my art appraised. Who's a good furry art appraisaler? Because I feel like I'm undermining
point-
myself here.
We can tell.
I
you
should point
that.
out a partial is like the actual suit, Wyo.
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought it was like, yeah, you could just be in here somewhere in like the background.
Please refrain from talking about executed war criminals in the chat, please. Thank you. That's your warning.
No.
Like, I figured my going rates are like 25 for the little profile pictures. It's gonna be 150 plus. But I mean, depending on you, if I've worked with you before, I'm willing to work with you. I want to be like fluid with my prices, so that way I'm not like, oh man, this guy's super fucking stupid expensive, and then somebody else is like, oh, this guy's stupid fucking cheap. I'll work with you. I'm a negotiator.
Fun fact: throwing
Case
money
by
at
case
your
basis,
problems
if they want
fixes your
backgrounds and
problems.
Well, that was
stuff like
extra-
that, obviously, that it takes your art from like 3 days to a week, depending on what you're doing.
I'm gonna be
As
blunt.
they say, time do be money.
I'm gonna be blunt. The nude art takes less time than the clothed art. Because it's all one color for the most
Yes.
part. What about the complexity of the fur? Well, as you see, mine's very cartoonish, so it'd probably be a little bit simplified. But I can't see yours very well. I only get a little tiny image. So I couldn't tell you for sure. I would need to see an actual reference. Doing backgrounds for an art piece is a pain. I'm gonna be blunt. I have been relying on blurred stock images for backgrounds. Like, I'll build a little bit of a scene, but I can't. I'm not really good, and I need to start working on drawing at least simplified backgrounds for the comic. Because there's only so many pictures of Miami in 1987 that you can find on the internet that will actually work for settings. Although I've learned, if I really wanted to cheat, House Flipper is a great resource for building like indoor sets.
It's pretty common for people to use straight up video games. Who the fuck do I know that does
That's what I
that?
did
Red
for
Isaac?
Avis, is I found a Gmod map that was just a forest and just took some pictures. I'm gonna be in touch. I'm definitely interested.
Yeah,
in
Red
looking this up.
Isaac does a lot of 3D
me-
model. I hate to say draw overs, but like their shit's actually impressive though.
Let me like draw, an actual piece, because the one that I posted last night was not a really. I didn't put a lot of effort into it because I did it without without like a sketch. I just started doing line work right off the fucking bat, so it's a little bit chunky and a little bit odd. Let's see if I got anything.
I do find it very funny with you, Wire, that despite not being a furry, you managed to start out doing anthropomorphic animals and managed to be original in your art style as well as be good at it, which is pretty damn funny.
This is like one with some actual legit effort put into it. So, if you want a better example, and it looks a little bit goofy, but obviously there's some
Whatever
other
you
stuff
do,
that I
just
did.
don't
It's not
show
plagiarizing, it's a reference.
the Andrew Tate version of mine.
Yo, I just realized it is 11:04 a.m. and I have work tomorrow, so
Oh fuck.
That's what happens.
Have fun, Jams.
Ray panicked so hard he pixelated.
Oh, I don't want to go. Fuck.
I'm trying to like fit this on the screen. I'm not doing a very good job.
Just make it smaller, you dumb.
There we go. It's fitting within the whole screen. That's the last piece I did. That's featuring one of the comic characters that I had
No,
drawn
you
up.
did an update of the duck as well.
Yeah, I showed that earlier.
Well, show it, but side by side.
Here's
Not
just the
that
headshot.
one.
People are so
The
hard
other
to.
one.
This is so hard to
Get
play.
this man off my
There's
face.
just a giant fuckface on my 4K TV.
Now put them side by side. Let's look at this A versus B.
Yeah, you can definitely tell where the one with a sketch done beforehand and the one that was done after is kind of showing through.
I can't.
Got his head on her.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
I could show you my Sona. I wouldn't mind in case of complexity. I know there will be nothing saucy. All right. I mean, if you want to DM it, if you're in the Discord, if you want to DM it to me, you can totally can. We can talk. We can talk. The stock image is definitely.
There's also
there.
plenty of furries in the Discord, so don't feel like you're going to be attacked in there by some assholes. It doesn't happen, and if it does, they're going to get the meme. Whoa, the meme.
Love the E-body Mopar vibe. Well, both the
If it-
character on the
If
left
it
is
does,
the character on the left has no set vehicle. It's gonna be mostly swapping in between vehicles left and right because the way I wrote her character is she's very utilitarian and very focused on her goal.
Said that there was going to be a vehicle that they would keep coming back to, like their actual vehicle or something.
No, I wanted to change kind of consistently as like, oh, this car ran out of gas and I have no money to fill it up, so I'm just stealing somebody else's car.
Nah, that's a vibe.
She's on a fucking mission. Nothing's slowing her down. While obviously the duck on the right has his tried and true Challenger, which the police department that he works for wants to kill him for because it was most definitely not approved as a squad vehicle.
to be fair, I think that's not the only reason the police department wants to kill him, but
Yeah, along with being an egotistical maniac.
Oh, Miami
I mean, that
Vice,
fits you
reminds
perfectly,
me,
so-
Remember
that's
What
a
now?
joke, by the way.
No,
yesterday? yesterday with the hair wire, and I was trying to say, I'm like, there was people jumping out of a plane, and it was cool, and it had drugs in it. Yeah, I walked out, and the moment I showed Mum your duck with the hair, she said Miami Vice. That was the frickin' movie I was thinking of.
Yeah, it was a show.
Hmm.
If you need a reference
it was her
images for
favourite or
7173
something, but
Mustang, let me know.
she said
Yeah, it's not too
straight
hard
off
for me
the
to get
bat.
them. I still gotta, I gotta actually make like a layout of all the characters. Does he get results? Yes,
Liquid
he's
Gold
very
is
good
gonna
at...
get a commission from Wyo, but it's gonna be for the car instead of the other part of it.
He gets results. He's just, he makes sure that everybody knows that he gets results. It's very in his head. Like the way I have it written, like in my head right now, is that you're gonna get both verbal speech bubbles from him and then a thought bracket, because he loves just hearing himself talk even in his own head. Can't find you? My username... Oh, I have streamer mode enabled. Hold on. I'm not switching screens. It's just Wild Plays.
Static, I thought you joined the Discord. Or was that somebody else?
Yeah, you're in the Discord.
It's
Oh, you know what it is?
It's
Because
It's also good for fake journalism.
I appear
It is
offline all the time. Hold on.
so
Let
he's
me...
at the very bottom of the list normally.
Let me...
You should just be a Chad like me and just do not disturb all the time.
That'd probably be smarter. Well, I don't want to... I still want to receive notifications. I'll just show online. Who fucking cares? People can know that I'm a crackhead and just spend most of my time online. Sounds like a douche? Yeah, he's gonna be kind of... The way that I want to write him is I want him to be very egotistical and very, like... He is very full of himself. But, he's gonna get a reality check at some point.
Yeah, they've been using it to fake Ukraine footage and all sorts
I want
of
to
stuff.
see.
Tycoon,
I
it's a
want to
while.
see one of these style
What?
movie posters with nutters.
I think I want to
Nutters.
know how to do nutters, but I think that's going to be the only ever forward-facing shot of anything, because everything I do is at a 45-degree angle. That's probably going to be the... I want to do it kind of like Two-Face, where it's, his nerdy self, but I don't know if I want to reveal that that's what his
No,
character's
no, no,
like.
don't spoil it. Don't spoil it. That's
I could
not
do
him
something
in
where
his
he's like
normal
sitting at the
element.
desk and he's looking as he's looking, all, prim and proper, and then, there's a shotgun taped to the underside of the desk. Message requests.
Classic.
Click on. Accept DM.
We've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. Seriously, that's like our main profit margin. Please buy one.
Whoa, that is interesting, actually. I'm trying to figure out how it's working in my head. It's almost like a hoodie, in a way.
I'm so goddamn curious right now.
That'd definitely be interesting to try to draw. That'd be a new one.
Starting to think like an artist there. Look out.
Yeah, okay, so it sort of
I
acts
love
like
the new name of the chat. That's
as a hoodie.
pretty.
That's kind of neat. I won't lie. Yeah, we could definitely look at doing something. That'd be kind of fun to try to draw. I can't promise for certain that I'll get it on the first attempt, obviously, because it's so different, but it does look fun. So I'd definitely be down.
You know what I'm gonna
Glad
do
to
if
see I'm not the only one that said the duck's going to
Sorry.
be dancing and is going to be sitting in a strip club doing lines of coke while the Lynx dances on a pole in the background.
No, he's not going to be like a drug user or anything like that. He's just going to be...
an
He's
asshole.
He's a good cop.
You need
But
a
it is
detective. You need some
absolute-
character that is doing that. It is the frickin' 80s.
Oh, well, yeah, there's
Doesn't
gonna
have
be
to it,
plenty
there's
of
gonna be
characters.
some cop that wants to just freaking do a
There's
line
gonna
of
be
coke and just go
plenty
to
of
town with
characters that
12
fill that
games.
spot. Trust me, it's the 80s and it's nothing but vice. But he's a good cop, but his absolutely got into his head. And so as he's kind of progressed more and more, he's went from being just like a good cop to being good at his job, but to a fault. And that's kind of what I want the story to progress as, you know, he's been catching low to mid-level criminals, but now he's working on the upper rackets. He's kind of knocked down the bottom, you know, the bottom of the barrel. Now he's working through the upper rackets and he's starting to actually, you know, get his, he's starting to get his skills tested. And then towards the end of the story, I do want a hard reality check for the character, but I'm not going to spoil how I'm going to do that. So, I'll probably start at the beginning of the year, start like doing some stick figure panels just to get an idea of how I want to do the story. Like the rough layout of the story is going to be rough beyond any recognition because I can't do quick sketches in that style. But I think if I just do it in stick figures and really like kindergarten like drawings, I'll know what I want to do with that panel when I get to it actually in my style. I can make these, but I can't do them quick and crude.
Yeah.
Seriously, it is bedtime now.
Alright.
Good night.
Yeah, it's probably time I'd probably...
Bye, stream.
It sucks because we got momentum in the later part of the stream, so you don't want to end it on when you have momentum.
Yeah, but oh well.
Also, Static Wolfie, I really want to see your whatever the heck you've got going on with the hoodie and stuff or whatever you're talking about. So if you want to post that and share your content, I'd fucking love to see it because I'm very curious.
Yeah, actually, I'm curious too.
Yeah, we have a channel
follow
dedicated
the
for sharing art if you
rules.
want to share it.
Good night.
But you still need to turn into like multiple channels.
I will eventually. I'll break things apart into, you know, 3D, 2D, and other hobby art channels. I'll probably turn...
You could just make another section that's just artwork, and then you could sort of split it up, keep like chaos, memes, stream clips, and fuzzy friends in one thing, and then stuff like the car channel and the gun channel, the food channel, and that shit.
all in a
its
hobby
own little
hobby
section.
category, yeah.
Hobbies, and then an artwork category.
I just need a shirt with resting duck face on it. I have stickers that we're working on for Patreon and channel members, but we just haven't got around to it yet because it's kind of a tall order. I need to start looking at getting a PO box so I can start sending those out. But we're just kind of playing things by ear because I got so many things I got to take care of first before I could start, you know, just throwing money at other things. So hopefully things will go well. Hopefully I get something figured out. If you know a sponsor that wouldn't mind sponsoring a smaller channel, unlike some other people, I guess, hit me up. We'll talk. If you want art, my inbox is always open. Especially now that we figured out that my inbox has been broken for the last 3 months.
Now that I hit him with a sledgehammer because he was being a dumbass.
How was I being a dumbass? I went and checked and it was literally open for everybody, but it wasn't allowing people to DM me anyways.
Yeah, well, that was your fault. You obviously should have checked better.
How much do you want me to check? How was I supposed to
Bad
know
streamer.
that having everyone check does not mean everyone anymore? Everyone
That's how
but
it works.
whoever wants to message you, I guess. We're definitely gonna talk. Sweet. Alright. I do think it's probably time to end the stream because I need to go to fucking bed.
We all do. Good
So,
night, stream. Well,
let me-
Onyx probably doesn't yet.
Let me delete these off the
Hello.
screen so that way I don't forget them next stream.
Because you never check your stream setup before you start streaming like a fucking boomer.
I wonder what my second scene is tied to. Probably Photoshop, but it's not open right now.
Okay.
What's his face will probably stay here. You know what? He could be here. He could stay here.
Make him smaller and put him just above, just on the back.
I
of
know
the
where I want to
computer?
put him.
Oh, where?
Fuck it. It's gonna just,
You gotta hide him, but not really.
it's gonna sit there. He's gonna be watching.
Okay. Good night.
Good night, everybody. It's been a good stream. See you guys Saturday. I might try the RoboCop thing if my computer
Enjoy.
doesn't melt down like Chernobyl.
I'm pretty sure it's a next gen game too.
Yeah, it's on Unreal. So,
Oh dang.
anyways, love you guys. Good night.